Let's have everyone roll a d20.
20.
On the bottom right, where it says "as," you can do the drop down and choose your right character.
Oh, do I have the wrong one? No, I got it.
The 6 spines. Here we go.
Shows up as Bailey, unless it's the exact same.
Wait a minute. Mine says Karis on when I look at my screen.
There should be two. There would be two Karises. So you go to your name, and it'll be Karis, Karis,
What am I rolling?
and so you want to choose the second Karis.
Oh, all right.
Applied to 20.
There you go. Now choose
Yes.
profile.
Why is it that it shows some of my past characters, but doesn't show all of my past characters or current characters? I've wondered about that.
Because this is a special.
Well, it shows Nyx. It says
This is the one that Alex reuses for holiday games, so your past characters still exist.
okay. Yeah, I was saying it shows Nyx and Mist. I was like, wait, who's Mist?
Mist is mine, I think.
I was gonna say I don't know of Mist.
Mr. J.
I only
Mine
have
did you
Pinya and
do
Pinya.
D20 yet?
Say that. Okay.
Oh my god, how do you... Two people got a
What
1.
did I roll?
and
I
one
didn't
person
even
got a
lie,
20.
even
How do you
I-
decide that?
Okay.
Nice try.
Getting the ones out of the way at the start. I'll have Omiros and Trevor roll another d20.
Well, Omiros rolled several.
Well, yeah, because he's coming up. I started with a nat 1. Yes. His plus 1 was a natural 1.
Yes. Okay.
On.
I didn't roll that.
Trevor, what happened last time?
Well, if I remember correctly, a lot.
Very true.
We all arrived separately. We ordered drinks. I don't know. The only person that let the butler people take their effects, I believe, was Omiros, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Everyone else, I either didn't have something or was not going to let it up, let go of it. We sat in like a foyer, for a little while as like a whole get together type of thing. A icebreaker parlor gathering of sorts, and then were invited in to have dinner with the Lord and his family, and the lights went out. We were enveloped in darkness. I guess would be a better way of saying it. And there was a little bit of a commotion. I don't think anyone heard anything.
Chanting.
Heard panting?
Chanting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Really
quiet.
Coming from the direction of the Lord. And then lights came back on. Everyone looked perturbed. The Lord was like, hey, chill. It's okay. Happens all the time. Don't worry about it. He didn't.
You're cutting in and out.
So the lights came back on after the chanting. We moved on to, I don't remember if that was that during the main course or the like first course?
I think it was during dessert.
It happened during dessert.
I barely turned.
Or dessert. Is the end of the main course.
Okay.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Like back, they were like, haha, just kidding. This happens sometimes. And
Yeah. Okay.
then
And
we
then
had dessert.
and then let's see. As we were starting dessert, or about halfway through, the Lord I can't remember his name. Said that like he started coughing and died, even though Omiros tried to cast um spare the dying. Stop spare the dying, yeah. On him. What? Kirchers. Yeah, Kirchers. Doing without looking at. And Butler David took his body away, and then everyone kind of started. All the family was ushered away to their rooms, and then we kind of investigated and interrogated the help. Then we're all grouped back up in the foyer, and questioned them some more. I took out the son to ask him some questions. Came back in, and
And then they went to bed.
yeah, then all the kids went to bed. Before then, there was a vial found of an unidentifiable liquid. There were drops. What? Well, I mean, yeah, it was poison, but we don't know what kind of. Um, we don't actually know if it was. Know that it a vial that was on the floor. But his drink looked fine, so it might have been couldn't. We don't know. And so we are after all of the family has gone to their chambers. I think that is where we are taking.
The only thing I remember differently is that the master did not die in the dining room. He died after a little bit after the butler came back downstairs and told us he had died.
Yeah. He wasn't like fully dead, but he was like pretty close.
And the newest person was the cook. Newest employee.
Oh yeah.
We know that the poison is like maybe from a cave or fungus of some sort.
Oh, that's right. We did determine it.
Called the Mewa.
oh, we did. I don't recall that. Did I write that down?
It was I don't know if did I share it out loud? I think I did.
I don't know. Let's start if you want. That's fine.
However, drinks.
This-
Mount. Oh, no. I remember that was his drink was the mountains bounty. I did not write fungus. And you're not sure if you shared that information with everyone?
I'm pretty sure I said it out loud.
Okay. I will add it to my notes.
I am pretty sure.
You are currently in the room with most of the help, and at this point, you are determining what to do next. Since the family has gone to bed, it's about 9 at night. So you can dismiss them or keep talking to them if you'd like. Or you can search the house without letting them know what's going on. It's all up to you.
Feel like we should maybe search the house.
That might be helpful.
See if we can find any more clues.
Yeah.
How many of there are us? Let's see.
There's 6 of you,
Okay,
plus
in 3 groups of 2 or 2 groups of 3 or all stay together.
Let's split up. We could cover more ground that way. It seemed to make sense.
Let's go 2 groups of 3, though.
Yeah, 2 groups of 3.
All right, gang, let's split up and search for clues.
Is David still there in the inner room?
No,
It looks like he is.
he is. Omiros left him with the Lord in the master bedroom.
Okay, all right. Never mind then.
He did say that he wanted to um, get the body
Amanda?
into the ground quickly, but he would hold out for any kind of investigation until then. But he hopes that investigation will move quickly.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm. He indicated that he wanted to do it quickly, and that the next day he wanted to have the memorial.
Decay overnight. Where is this, David? We need to hold on to the body. Not be burying it. What's his hurry? Is he trying to hide evidence? Yeah, maybe he's trying to.
We've dismissed them at this point, right?
No, we have not.
We haven't.
They are still in the room
You would like-
waiting for any kind of conversation or instruction or allowance to go to bed.
Oh, I thought
I will step forward.
Find you tomorrow. Any updates or whatever.
You can say that now. Are you
Say
just
that
gonna
again.
dismiss them?
I will step forward and I will like, okay, you can go to bed if you like, and we will continue this conversation tomorrow.
All right. Since you are all like looking at everyone and kind of wondering what's going on, I'll have everyone roll an insight.
Sight.
Oh,
Ooh, nice one. Oh, Omiros did well too.
Okay, so um, as you allow them to exit this room, the first out is Annette, and oh, there's 6. Willow, Omiros, and Chris, sorry. Um, you see she kind of has a scowl on her face as she exits the room. Um,
Cook.
Annette, the cook. So she exits out.
She had a scowl on her face.
Oops. And then,
So- My insight doesn't tell me other than that.
well, I'm continuing.
Okay.
So, you see the lady get up from the seat. She has very red eyes and tear streaks down her face. Um, Margaret goes to confront her and help her out of the room upstairs. No, Margaret helps Shaney.
I thought she was already gone.
No, just the children and Penny left.
And David.
Yeah, David hasn't been in this room for a while.
Right.
He's been upstairs.
So, Margaret continues to have a, like, just, straight face. She's not really showing a whole lot of emotion as she leads Shaney out of the room. And the three of you also see um, that Nulse and Keith kind of exchange glances, kind of a side eye thing, as they watch the three ladies leave. They get up and they both head in this direction. Um, and they walk kind of close to each other when they do so. And they will also exit the room.
Did they exit
not
up those
send-
stairs?
Yes, they did.
Hmm. So my insight roll just told me that I just noticed that somebody frowned.
You noticed the emotions of the people who you dismissed. And you are alone in the lounge.
Well, now we freely, my friend. You know, there's a little bit more than meets the eye with some of those folks. They are not acting like one would think they would act if they didn't know anything about what happened to that poor man.
Okay. Now that they're gone,
So did nobody hear me? Okay.
I heard you.
Oh, all right.
People are just quiet.
Well,
So,
at some point, I would like to talk to David again, but we can do that in the morning.
I don't know. I mean,
Blue.
he was with. He was the only one with him when he actually died, and he seems in an awful big hurry to get rid of the body. Seems kind of weird.
So you see the butler as a leading suspect.
I mean, it's kind of weird.
I don't know that I'd go so far as to say suspect, but
It's both. Because, I mean,
definitely.
there's
seems
obviously something.
He might not be a suspect, but he is suspect.
Well, I would say that he probably knows something. I think he was probably closest to Lord Curtis Raleigh than anyone other than his wife, and probably even her. Uh, I think he does have something he can tell us. If he will or not, I don't know.
Mr. Omiros, didn't you notice that when we were up in the bedroom, we were both trying to minister to that poor gentleman, that butler man, he seemed very, very concerned. He seemed rather emotional. I don't believe he would want to have harmed that man. Unless he's a very fine actor. He seemed quite broken up about the whole thing.
I tend to agree. I think it's more likely uh, that he has knowledge of some secret that he doesn't want to divulge.
Or maybe he's trying
Get him
to.
divulge it, what would you think?
I don't know.
Well, perhaps,
Regardless, that's a problem for another day, I think.
well, shall we search this house and see if we can find any other clues?
I think this would be an appropriate time.
Yeah, touch it head to toe. Tip to top.
so would you like to break up into groups and search different parts of the house? And where are you heading first?
Oh no, you asked a question that was too hard. Every question's too hard.
Mr. Omniro, I'll go ahead and be in the group with you if you wish. I think that would be That works. We tend to complement each other's skills as twerk.
Are you all standing next to your party, your split group members?
Yes, we're right here.
Okay.
Three.
Well, one of the groups can split off and go into the other two. So,
Did they ever say where they were storing the body? Like, took him to the bedroom, but
I believe it is still in the bedroom. Did you wish to
Doesn't-
look at it?
well, no, doesn't the wife need to sleep in her bed?
Oh, perhaps she has her own chambers. That's the way these people work sometimes. See, these fancy people, they all have their own bedroom.
Did David put the Lord in his room or in a guest room?
In his room.
Oh, his room.
I had gone up and taken the body up there.
Yes. Well, it wouldn't hurt to check to see if that's where the body still is. I feel that we should definitely examine the body before it's buried and no longer accessible.
As one big group.
All right.
In case we find something, that's a good idea.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Lead on then. Anybody remember how to get back up to the bed? I was just following that.
Yeah, I remember
line
how.
before. So, all right.
if you
Well, I haven't
Sure.
been there, but it shouldn't be too hard to find. We should just go up the stairs.
Open doors.
so
Open doors.
no, everyone get into a group and I'll move you myself. I'll say
Okay.
like Pinya and Karis and Omiros, you've been to the bedroom, so you know where it is and you don't need any kind of like slow walk up there.
Just if there's locked doors.
Say that I remember where it is. I do.
How am I moving?
You might need Alex to give control of my character, hand it off to someone else for moving, because the map's not cooperating. I should be able to do my character sheet. I think maybe that's not really moving.
Okay, everyone scroll up and you'll find yourself outside of the master bedroom.
Head north. Doors.
Upper corner. Well, yes, I remember this. All right, let's just peek in here and see if the gentleman. There he is on the bed.
I'll stay outside and guard.
It's all right, honey. If you don't like to see dead bodies, I understand.
Don't see David.
I don't remember if I described this room last time. But you enter the master bedroom. A lavish four-poster bed sits against the north wall. Two windows flank it. A large trunk sits beneath each window. A love seat sits viewing the hearth, though it is not lit. A wardrobe sits in the northwestern corner and a vanity rests against the eastern wall. There are single doors on the north and east walls, with one protruding from the western wall.
Well, who wants to examine the body?
I already did,
Oh.
so I'll pass.
Well, maybe we could also examine the room.
Well,
But I noticed David is no longer present.
but he didn't come downstairs to the others.
I'm going to have a look in this trunk to the right of the bed.
Okay. Um, you open it and you see an assortment of shoes, socks, very neatly folded and pressed pants. Though you don't see any kind of shirts or jackets in there.
And there's a wardrobe here on the west wall.
Yes.
I'm going to take a look in the wardrobe.
So in the wardrobe, you see a lot of hanging clothing. There are several sets of dresses, and these are where the shirts and the jackets are hanging up, of various flares and tastes.
I'm going to go through the Lord's jackets that are hanging in the wardrobe. Search the pockets.
Okay, roll investigation. Wait, that's Dungeons and Donkeys. Tell me later. Okay. Oops, wrong one. You search through the um pockets, and you find that they've all been cleaned out. It's they're very thorough with their cleanliness and whatnot, especially with David and Margaret when they're strict cleaning. As you are searching, you're like double checking the inside pockets as well, and you do find a slip of paper, and you pull it out, and it looks like a uh, ticket stub from possibly a late night fight.
Like a fisticuffs contest sort of thing?
There is another chest to the left of the bed. Let's see what's in it.
Well, you open that one, and you find a lot more shoes in this, although they are probably more for women. Though you do find a few just normal dress shoes that would uh, be on a man's suit and pants kind of outfit. Uh, and various like stockings and uh, tall socks and whatnot. Which area? Okay. Um, you can make an investigation as well.
Whoops.
So it's just like it's very similar to the one. It's very similar to the one downstairs in the lounge where it's a couch facing a hearth. And I think the pizza's here. Um, the love seat looks worn in two spots. Um, though they are very close to each other, and the hearth looks like um it hasn't been lit in a little while, so like possibly a few days.
That's kind of strange.
Or look at the fire. It's like they used to a couple days. What's the? Does anybody know what the weather's been like here lately? Or did you all arrive today?
Yeah, what has the weather been like lately? Think they'd have the fire lit if it's been cold.
Well, is it cold out now? What time of year is it?
It's fall, like this is the normal fall feast kind of thing.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I would think that at night would be chilly. Would need an,
Perhaps they've been away.
Maybe.
or maybe he's just staying in another room.
We are on the farm. At least.
Yeah.
Looks like the room is well used. How?
Well, recently, but I'm wondering.
I wonder where this door on the west goes.
So the door to the west is down here. The door to the north is up here. So this is normal cardinal directions. And then there was another door to the east here.
That's where I was. Sorry, I meant. Yes. When I said west, I meant the other west,
Okay.
Ah,
east.
West.
stage west.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. I tried the door. Is it locked?
Uh, it is not locked. Would you like to peek inside or go inside?
Inside.
All right. You open the door. You see a narrow hallway that runs east and west. There are single doors in all four directions. Would you like to open that door too?
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
That.
In here,
What kind of my?
you enter a small room. The hearth to the north keeps the room warm. There is a table on the south wall and shelves on the western wall. The shelves appear to hold dishes, cutlery, and glassware. There is a staircase leading to the first floor and a door to the south.
Sorry. Leading to the first floor and a door where? What?
To the south.
Right. Seems somewhat like a butler's pantry.
Well, friend,
I'm going to return back into the hallway that I had.
we should look at this. Look at this poor gentleman's corpse, if that's what we came up here to do. Like you said, before they bury him.
Yeah.
Did it seem anything strange about him?
Strange how?
Appears to be human, right?
Yes, he looks human.
Is there anything that seems like not, or anything that would indicate a reason for the David? Anything that seems like it might be a reason for David to want to bury him?
If you want, you can roll either insight or investigation, and this is for everyone in the room.
everyone should do it?
Like one person or everyone?
Everyone should roll it, or
Everyone in the room,
should roll? Okay.
if you want.
I would like. Can Amanda have control of my character? I'm having a hard time with computer again this time, which I suspected would happen. Amanda, would that be okay with you? I would like to roll insight. I just can't get my character sheet to come up right now.
So, Willow, you want to be in the room too?
Yes. I just haven't been able to move my character.
Okay, so Pinya's the only one on the outside.
Yes.
Pinya,
And I'm
you wanna-
honest. I said I was going to stay outside of the room to walk.
Okay. What?
And
Oh, you're like our
Sentry.
guarding the door to see if anyone
lookout.
tries to come in to deal with the body, or if there's anyone that are leaving or
Right.
interacting in the hallways. Any suspicious activity outside.
Yeah, suspicious.
Okay.
I want to take a look at this man, see if I can determine how this inside here. Inside. Here we are. There we go.
Yes,
I want to look at this poor gentleman and see.
I already did.
how this- Okay.
Okay. So you look the body up and down, and you can tell who is it? Omiros, Chris, and Trevor. You can all see that there is something very weird about the person in the bed. Um uh and it just seems very off. Um and you kind of lean down to get a closer look, and it appears that the person in the bed is like best way to describe it is like s- looks like n- not the best CG rendering of a person. So it just has this like uncanny feel about it as you look at him lying peacefully in this bed. And it's just like his face is the only one showing, but it's like a weird rendering of a face. Like parts and like the smooth parts of his face that aren't covered in hair kind of look a bit too smooth to be actual skin.
I'm gonna touch it and see if it's like a mask that comes off of it.
Okay. Uh what part are you touching?
His face that looks all funny and too smooth. It
S-
doesn't look real.
So you just put your entire hand all over his face?
Let's see if I can, pull at it. See if it's coming. Yeah.
This man is dead in his bed and you want to rip off his face. Okay. So you finally gave an area of his face of what you're touching. So you poke at his cheeks, and when you do so, you kind of like feel your finger go in a little too far. Like there isn't bone immediately behind the fat in his face, but eventually it does poke the bone in his face. It just feels like kind of rubbery.
Like
It's not a mask.
out.
Is it a mask or not?
Do you pull at his face?
Let's see if we can pull off this mask. If it's a mask,
Okay.
I'm not gonna cut him or nothing, but
Well, if you are attempting to pull this man's face off, I will have you roll athletics.
I'm highly athletic. No, I'm not. Okay, never mind. I'm not that athletic. No, not entirely.
Okay, you kind of get a nice grip with your fingers and you start to pull, and it feels like it's stretching a bit too much um, before your fingers slip and his face goes back to normal.
Okay. Well, my friends, I just don't know what's going on here. I can't tell that it does not. If it's a mask, it's not coming off. But I've never seen nothing like it.
It's actually him.
I can't tell whether it's him or not.
I think it's actually him. The question is, who is he?
Well,
When
That's what I mean. Like, do you think
can I poke his arm and see if it's the same? Like I saw how squishy his face was.
Okay. So you poke and prod his arm. He's still in his dining jacket. So you kind of feel through that, and it does feel like an arm. It's a bit squishy, but it feels like there's bone and muscle behind it.
Like the correct distance.
What?
Like the correct distance.
The consistency?
Mm-hmm. Like from the surface with the
Um, yes. Yeah.
Okay, so it's just his face that's weird.
No, like it's his arm is a bit more squishy than you would like poke your own arm. So like you feel the muscle is toughening it up, and this one's like slightly too squishy, but it's still there.
And looked like a normal person earlier.
He looks like a normal person now.
Oh man, like earlier, like he looks the same as he did at dinner.
Yes, he does.
it's just in a fake body laying here.
I want to look in his jacket and see if, or at his neck and see if there's like traces of the same stuff that we found in the vial, or if there's anything in his pocket.
Okay. Um, you you don't have to make an investigation. You're just searching around and patting his sides, checking both his pants and his jacket pockets, and you don't feel any kind of object that shouldn't be there or any liquid as well.
Now, Mr. Omiros, remember when you were telling us that you had done a thing where you could talk to the dead?
Yes.
Well, what did you tell us that he'd said to you? What about enemies?
I asked him who his greatest enemies or rivals were,
Yes.
and he said humans.
All right. Now, this man appears to be human, does he not? Yet he also appears to be, I don't know how else to say it, but he appears to be perhaps false.
Agreed.
So, what would cause someone who is not human to wish to appear to be human? And what would that take? What sort of a magical artifact or spell or some such? What would that take? is this something something would do? And then, how does it answer any questions we have about the mystery of this man's death? And see, pretending to be human is what I'm saying. That's the very thing.
Yes.
I was gonna say, I think I know something.
I would like to attempt to draw blood from it. I just want to see if we can draw any blood and what it looks like. Okay.
What is your method for drawing blood?
Well, I need a item or I can use one of my shopping thing and see.
Why?
That would be really good for picking dogs. Just be quiet. I'm not showing you my toenails. Well, let's see just how our host do it. I guess what would be a place that would be good to cut it multiple. Is he wearing like a long sleeve shirt or is he what is he
He's wearing a dinner suit with the full accompaniment. He's got gloves on, a vest, a dress shirt, dress pants, dress shoes, and his dining coat.
I'm thinking if we're gonna cut him and not have anyone see him, maybe his outfit. Sure. But no. Well,
Okay, so
I'm not the expert yet. I rolled a 12 on medicine.
why did you roll a 12 on medicine? Okay, well, next time ask before you roll things. So Trevor, you're doing the cutting? Okay. Where and with what item?
I don't. But the medicine check before.
Well, it's
Wow. Maybe I guess the dagger.
okay. And where?
Um. I think I don't know. Probably somewhere that like wouldn't be visible. But I was thinking the like his armpit.
Okay, so you're going to undress him? So are you gonna undress take off his shirt as well? Or are you gonna make his cut in the shirt too?
Why do unbutton it so I can it?
Okay. He has 3 layers on. And
The roll.
no, I'm confirming if you're doing all this.
I don't. If I have to, I have to.
Okay.
Well, chest. Just unbutton the shirt enough to expose some of the chest. Fine.
I just need to be clear about what's happening so that I know exactly what you want to do. Okay. So you unbutton his vest and his dress shirt. You see
Yep.
very similarly to his face, kind of like uncanny valley smoothness um, about. And you do you stab it or do you slice it?
Um,
Not like fully stab, but just kind of poke. Just enough to see if it draws blood.
Okay.
I'm not trying to like damage both. No, pulling them apart. Quiet.
Okay. So you very carefully take your knife and press it into his chest, and as quickly as you would expect, a pool of blood starts to come out. Though this is this blood is a little bit more viscous than normal blood. It's not like thick like a lava lamp, but it seems a bit more thick than normal blood.
Would that be something you take into account because he's dead and he has been dead for a short amount of time here?
Yeah, it would be coagulating.
Yes.
It's such a short period of time.
Kind of weird that it's seeping out though. You think they'd have to like work for it, push a little bit or something, but alright. I guess I'll investigate the blood. Yes.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Um, antibody. I don't know. See if it. I don't know if it looks weird. I don't know what color most blood.
Probably seen your share of blood bath.
Yes, if it looks typical of a human blood.
Okay. It looks to be a dark crimson.
Okay. I can taste it.
This man has just been poisoned. Are you sure you want to taste his blood?
Fucking doing it. Let's go.
Oh my goodness sakes.
Okay.
Sure. Oh my.
So you taste some of the blood. I'll have you make a con save.
Oh!
Okay, so you taste it, and you notice that it kind of tastes a bit sweet, and
Got that.
it maybe the last thing he ate, the dessert, is really in there. But then you start to feel like you're clenching up, and your insides begin to like really be upset with you, and you cough a little bit, and your own blood splurts out. You take 29 poison damage, and you 29 poison, and you now have the poisoned condition.
Well, you know what's in his bloodstream now.
Was he wearing them the whole time? The gloves at dinner?
Yes.
Hello?
He said yes.
Yes.
Well, actually, he said S. Oh, but
I wanna look at. I'm gonna take off his gloves and look at the gloves and his hands.
Okay. So you remove the gloves, um, and immediately you see a um, very red hands, and they look like they are um, decaying. They're very thin, and the veins seem to be popping out, and the skin seems to be receding very quickly.
and the veins seem to be receding very quickly.
What date was earned?
As far as what, that he should be buried right away? Well, this doesn't seem normal. Does this look normal?
You pull up the sleeve just slightly, and you see that the red, odd condition is moving up his arm. Both arms.
Like stuff.
It looks very. It looks worse with his hands.
The gloves. Did they have any like stains on them, or they're still clean?
You look inside, and it appears that there is a glistening shine in the side. It's possible that there was moisture on the inside.
Oh, did someone poison the inside of his glove?
Perhaps that's where the poison.
Yes, Trevor, we know.
You know what?
You know you drank the poisons. Oh, you tasted his blood.
I sampled the product.
Yes, I see. Now we have determined that indeed the product, the poison, is in his product. It is in his blood.
Absolutely.
But who has access to his glove?
All of the, I can see the servant, we did, well, the servant,
Wouldn't that just take the cook off our list of suspects?
potentially, I would, well, is David his, is David
Valet.
helping Trev? Is that what it's called, the valet? Yes, valet. Is David his valet?
No,
Is if David, or is he just, is he the I know he's the butler, but does he also help as a valet?
no.
Is there the servant who help? No?
Nulth is the chauffeur,
Oh, no.
the large man at the very start. He approached the horses.
He helps people dress.
Okay. If it's someone with access to his clothing on the regular, but then
Any gloves with his clothes.
Armor, when you were looking through his things, yes.
Yeah, I don't believe so.
Where does it?
Are we sure this is his room?
Yeah, it certainly appears to be his room. The rest of his clothes are here. The shoes look to be the right size. Yes, I'd say this is definitely his room. I can look in this trunk on the right again to see if there were there gloves in it.
You look inside, and um, be below some of the pairs of socks, you do see some pairs of gloves.
they appear similar to the gloves he's wearing. I mean, generally similar. Ordinary gloves.
All right. Would you like to do more in this room? If not,
In in the is there any like bookcases or anything that might have like I want to see if he has like a personal journal, but is there like books anywhere? Is there a desk? I would like to search the desk.
there are no bookshelves or desks or any kind of
Oh,
uh
then I
office stuff in here.
would like to try to find an office.
Okay. Tom, you had something to say?
To see if you would bleed. Was the red stuff there too? Or it was just working its way up his arms?
The red was not on his chest.
Perhaps our friend David did this afterwards to destroy the evidence of something then.
You mean
If it
poisoned the glove after the fact?
no. So if he died from the poison and it was inside of him,
Omiros, what are you doing?
and not even have reached his torso yet.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Food for thought. I want to check through these other two doors over here that we haven't looked at, but like quietly, in case one of them connects to his wife's bedroom or something. Like them.
Being extra quiet and you're peeking. Yes, and peeking, make a stealth roll. Just Tom.
Or, yeah.
Alex?
Tom? Oh, sorry. I've pushed to talk on now. I was talking but not pushing. Um, so, Tom, make a stealth check if you're trying to be quiet and peeking. But just Tom, nobody else. Okay. So, you barely even see Tom go to this door as she, very, very quietly twists the knob and opens the door. You see a balcony overlooking the side of the house.
But nothing like potentially of interest, I would say.
Not. You see two benches that are facing outwards, but that's it.
um,
If you want. Yes. We'll take that same stealth roll for this one too.
True.
Mm. You are in a large master bathroom, complete with claw-footed bathtub and wash basin.
Cabinet or anything?
It's just the two porcelain items. Nope.
Stuff that's worse. Just a balcony and a bathroom.
Well, do you think it's time for us to now split up into those two groups we talked about and check out the rest of the house, see if we can cover everything?
Yeah. Uh, I want to check in with Pinya and see if she's noticed anything.
All right.
I don't know. Have I noticed anything?
You've been keeping a very keen eye out, but the entire time has been very quiet outside of the room. You haven't seen anything either.
Heard anything? Seen anything?
Right. Okay. If you are ready, you can split up into your groups.
I would like to stay with Thom as he is controlling my character for me.
All right.
I don't have the token though, just the character sheet, Alex.
Mr. Omiros, perhaps we should go out with that lovely centaur lady and group up with her.
You should have access to the token. I'm not sure why you wouldn't.
I don't think you guys are here. Are you guys hearing Milo? Because I'm not hearing Milo right now.
I'm not hearing Milo.
Milo, did you get yourself muted?
Yes, I did.
Okay, there we go. We're back.
I hear him now. The commercial. Can you hear me now?
Okay, so it's Pinya, Karis, and Omiros, along with the others are Thom, Willow, and Trevor. Correct?
That's all right with you, if that's okay.
That's fine with me.
They're groupers.
The big folk and the little folk.
That's what it says now. Well, are you a big folk now? I don't know if you should be doing that.
Does any
Mm-hmm.
does I made a quite about the decision. Anyone that might be able to help me out.
You mean you mean that poisoned blood that you drank?
I don't know if I drank it. I tasted
Tasted
it.
it. Yeah. Yes. Well, I can do that. I can cast a where's he got stuff? Let me see.
It would either be like I think it would be like lesser or greater restoration.
I have detect poison it. Nope, it's not set up. Oh, I do have a cure wounds. I have a regular cure wound. Mr. Omiros, do you have a better curing thing than I have here?
I just have cure wounds, and I don't think that that's very efficacious against poison.
Let me say here, creator restore water. Play on the charge, like that. Oh, I have so many spells here. Water resistance, probably more polymorph. I'm excited about that.
She could turn you into a mouse.
And you would.
I'm not sure if that would be helpful.
It'd be very cute. I have dispel magic. I don't think that is going to be helpful. Revivify. Let me see what this does. Oh, no, that's if he dies. So
Right.
you have to die, and then I can do that. All right.
Well, that everybody. There was somebody who did die. Who out?
I didn't do me a dang bit of good then. Mass cure wounds. That's not going to help. No, that's a wound. I'm afraid I did not. I did not. I did not plan on curing poison today. Sanity. That might help such a thing. Chaw on some charcoal. That's what I've always been told the person should do.
I'll be fine.
I tell you, don't knock it till you try it. Charcoal will cure a lot of things. Balin.
All right. While you look through your list, I want everyone to roll for initiative for investigating the house. So everyone will have their turn into a separate spot.
Hey,
I rolled my initiative, but I forgot to select my token. Could you add me in there?
oh, I didn't select my token either.
Thank you.
There it is. Should I roll again now that I selected my token, or just
No,
leave
you
it
don't
at
need to.
8?
Oops. Okay. The other three.
I was asking, do I have disadvantage on initiative? So I have disadvantage on spell check or ability check.
You do not have disadvantage on initiative. Is
She's in the bathroom. That's why she
Okay.
said she will be back.
Yeah, and I'll need her to roll my initiative for me. I'm trying to get it up. Wait, I might be able to.
Roll,
Let me see. It's cooperating at the moment, so let's see if it. Oh, wait, no, don't stop on me now. Did it go? It went. I see my little self.
okay. Oh wait. Oops. Luckily, Thom goes to go first, but she's not here yet. So once she gets back, it'll be her turn. So let's start with Mitchell. Or sorry, Trevor. Your name is still Mitchell in that.
Where? Where is it? Hello? Hello?
It's fixed.
Oh, was it? Where did it say that at?
In the turn order.
Okay.
All right. So go to an area you would like to explore and make a check for looking around stuff.
Do I just have my mint or what?
No, you can go wherever you want. Just go to the first room that you haven't been in yet, and you can look around.
How can I? What's in this? What's in this closet?
That is the bathroom.
The hallway was. So there were lots of doors in this hallway.
Yes.
I just want to open all the doors.
Okay. Are you peeking in? Are you barging right in?
I guess have my I open them all. Throw them. Just seeing what's in each of them.
Sorry, you were cutting out. What was it?
Just open.
Going right in. Okay. Which one do you want to start at?
Way, and I'm open all of them. I don't actually want to go in any of them. I just want to open the doors.
Okay. So you open the one to the northwest.
I'm sorry.
You open the one to the northwest. Peek inside. This appears to be another bathroom. You open the door to the southwest, and you see several individuals are sleeping in two beds.
Well, is that? But is that the? I cannot. Can't see that. Which character? What person is it? Have we seen her before?
It appears to be Annette. Do you continue opening doors?
Then I stop this door. Are they asleep?
They look to be asleep. Well, you see Annette straight away, but there's another bed that you have to go into the room to see.
Peek and then step out.
You very carefully look and you see Shaney in the bed. Anything else?
I don't know.
Okay.
I would close that door back. I guess.
Okay.
I'm
It,
assuming this is some kind of uh, uh, sleeping quarters for people. Said this was a bathroom, and the wife and the daughter. Who was that?
cook.
I thought the cook's name was Annette.
It is.
Is it? Oh, okay, okay. So that's right. Um, I don't know. I don't know how much I can do on my turn. I don't understand. Like,
Well, you were in this hallway and you're just opening doors. You're not investigating anything.
yeah, no, I'm not.
So you can either continue to open doors or uh, go into this room that has Annette and Shaney sleeping.
I would close that door back, and then I would go for a night.
Okay, so you open this door and you see more beds.
They're up and talking.
And you see people inside the beds.
Okay.
You see Knowles and Keith.
Screwed on them. The comment. But again, I would close the door back. Just take a note. Who's in where?
Okay, and then the final door.
A little closet.
You see a small room with doors to the north and east.
Okay. It's like, alright, I'd back out and I would say, hey, go sleep. I would say there's two people in here, the wife and Annette, and then the butler and not the butler, the two guys from outside. I don't remember their names or what their official title. Drawing a blank.
The ones that greeted us.
Yeah.
I believe that was
Knowles and-
David and Knowles.
David's the butler, so it's Knowles and Keith. Yeah.
Okay. You successfully looked in all of these rooms. Is Thom back?
Yes.
Alright, Thom, it's your turn. Trevor relayed these information to you.
Can I see the doors in this tiny room?
Yes, they're in front of you and to the left of you. Or to the right, sorry.
To the
You peek inside, and this looks like a personal closet. There are extra clothes and jacket that are hung with care.
so tight. And then to the
A very similar looking closet with uniforms.
just closet. I'll say quietly, and continue down to this room since I haven't seen it yet.
Okay. This is a warm room, and you see shelves of dishware, glassware, and cutlery that's arranged very neatly on the south and west walls. Sorry, the western wall. And then there's a door to the south and a staircase going to the first floor.
I'm gonna investigate and see if there's like a cupboard of like vials or medicines or something.
Okay. Roll investigation. You look around, and this appears to be a um, just like an employee dining room. So you wouldn't find any kind of like medicine in here. Um, all the cabinets are probably downstairs in the kitchen, holding the spices and herbs and whatnot. This just looks like a place to store dishes, eat for the employees, and like in the northeastern part, there's a dishwashing station, bucket and basin.
Turn to Willow and Trevor. Just be like, so where should we head downstairs next? Well, you mentioned wanting to find the study, right? Or library or something.
A library, study office, somewhere that we might find like a personal journal that would give us some clues about him and maybe why someone would want to poison him, which would help us narrow down the suspects.
Sweet.
That is-
We didn't find anything in his room, right? That was thoroughly investigated.
Yes.
I can't move my screen around much at all at the moment. Did we search all the rooms upstairs? Okay,
There's
then we
one
should,
room
yeah,
with closets, and then
some
where people
bedrooms.
sleep. And then
Okay.
this staff kitchen area. Well, staff and
I heard what was described. I just wasn't sure
okay.
if that was all the everything.
You're good. Well,
Okay, yeah. The downstairs. Mm-hmm.
Okay. We will continue that on Willow's turn as the three of you head downstairs.
Okay, downstairs. Do we come down the stairs into
it's not your
that?
turn.
Oh, so my turn next? Okay.
You run after Pinya. All right. Uh, after Pinya. Pinya, you are in a group of three. Where would you like to head first?
What time is it?
It's gotten pretty late. You would guess it to be like 9:30 or 10.
So Pinya wants to head to the kitchen to try and get a glass of milk and maybe a late night snack before doing anything else.
Okay.
Someone's got the munchie.
Has Pinya seen the kitchen yet? I'm not sure if she was there.
Um, I had briefly. I think I stood. I don't know. Let's say I don't know. I don't think she has. No.
Okay. I don't think Chris has either. I don't think anyone has actually seen the kitchen.
I didn't. I think
Because I knew that there was like
just
a room
in there.
here on the first floor, so I'd head down the stairs to the main floor, and I knew that there was people in here that like where the wait staff would come out of.
Okay, so
So that's where I'll go.
yeah, you want to investigate the direction of where the food came from.
Yes.
And the rest of your two people are following you?
Yes, we'll go.
Okay.
Right, Omiros? What do you say? Okay, he says yes to. He's still muted, but I heard him.
Scroll down and you can find your characters.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna open this
Pull
door.
my character along.
does this look like?
One moment. Roll 20 is being stupid. Okay. You enter a large room. You see two long tables that line the north and south. A smaller table rests at the east side. A hearth sits at the west, with a staircasing ascending to the southwest. Windows overlooking the garden open to the north, while single doors exit to the northwest and southeast.
Is this door opened?
Yes.
Okay. This- I'm gonna go to these doors. To that entryway.
Okay. You enter the kitchen. An iron stove sits to the north that warms the whole room, while a iron stove warms the whole room to near sweltering temperatures. An ingredient shelf protrudes from the west wall, and work table rests on the east wall. A staircase leading to the second floor is to the southeast, and a door exits to the east.
Is there anything that looks like, cold storage or does one keep milk? Or if there's any food out?
Um.
I guess I'll just start investigating. I'll just start opening cabinets
Okay.
and looking for what's in here.
That is a open shelf that has dry ingredients like herbs, spices, and whatnot. Um. You can tell that someone has left a container of liquid on the workbench.
What's the liquid?
It
Can you pick
looks.
it up and look at it?
Yes, you pick it up, and it looks to be the starting of one of the drinks. It's got like an orangish uh, glow, not orangish tinge to it.
I would like to pocket it.
An open container.
Oh, it's opened. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Then I will leave it alone.
Okay. It's like one of those shakers that bartenders use.
Oh,
I see.
go figure.
Um, this is the oven, you say?
Yes,
This cabinet?
that is a workbench.
Cabinets around here?
Everything is
Or
open.
is it all shelves?
It's all open shelves, and the. I mean, you can open the oven if you want. I don't think you'll find milk.
Um, not really much around, like food wise, so they must keep it somewhere else. Uh, Upstairs or outside? Or food, or where the food came from. Seems like a prep room. I think I'm gonna go outside. But there was a door here, yeah?
Yes.
But
Okay. You open the door, and it's pretty dark out there.
David?
Um.
Yeah, because I have a lantern, so I had my sight still.
Yes. Actually, you see someone in the distance. What's the range on your lantern?
I thought you had said it already, but it's here. 6 hours, shedding bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet.
Okay.
Invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they are in the lantern's bright light. You can use an action to lower the hood, reducing the light to dim light in a 5-foot radius.
Okay. So he is quite a distance away, but the light from the main hall from where you um went up and down the staircase is illuminating the fountain, and you see David at the fountain.
David's out there. Think he would know where they keep the food?
Talk to him. What's he doing out here? Everyone's asleep.
Yeah. Okay, should we go talk to him?
I do believe we should.
Okay.
Yeah.
I head out there.
All right.
I would like to lower my lantern so that it is just dim light only as we get outside. So it's not just too bright.
And that's 5 feet of dim light.
Yes.
Use an action to lower the hood, reducing the light to dim light in a 5-foot radius. Yes.
All right, done.
Cool. Hop out there, I guess. You want to move us all as a group or have us do it individually?
No, I can follow along.
I'll just move you as a group when you change floors.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right, you enter the garden.
Hey, David? You have a question? Maybe a few? Have a minute?
As you approach and call out for him, you see him turn around very quickly.
Now, leave it back.
As you approach, you see and call out to him. You see David spin around and very quickly, and see the three of you. Yeah. What is it that you need at this hour?
Sorry, were we interrupting something?
I was just checking the grounds, making sure the safety and security is where it needs to be.
Don't have, your own, guards for that?
That would be Margaret and I.
But you're also the butlers.
Yes,
Wait staff. Hats do you wear?
I have taken care of the Riley family for a very long time. I have picked up many skills along that way.
Well, if you need help with patrolling, I'd be fine helping you with that. My question was where the food is kept. Like, I like to have a glass of milk, and a light snack before late in the evening.
If you'd like, we can have Annette fix you something good.
Oh, I don't want to be a bother. I'd be fine getting it myself. I just did not sure where to go.
The storage is outside.
Ah, I see. Um, the storage is outside.
It,
That's what he said?
yeah.
Okay.
In front of the uh, manor is a small storage shed that we have all of our extras that get delivered here.
Ah, okay. Thank you. there. Wasn't sure if my teammates, my other guests, had questions for you. Or to them.
Don't we have to wait for a turn to?
Do you want dialogue? Kind of.
We can get back up to the people upstairs, and then
Okay.
be Carissa's turn very soon. Upstairs very shortly, as I'm about to bring you downstairs. Alright, the three of you walk down into the kitchen.
Oh, they're going to.
Willow, it is your turn.
Since this is a new room to me, I'd like to look around, but I'm still mostly focused on trying to find some kind of like personal journal or something that could tell me a little bit more about the Lord of the House. So I'd like to investigate the kitchen a little bit before I move on.
Okay.
Make sure that I'm not overlooking anything.
Trevor, you have been in this room before. You notice that there is a door to the east that is wide open.
God. Yeah. So this one.
Yeah.
I guess I could say that. Um, tell them both that this is where the cook works. I don't know where that door goes. Also, I haven't been downstairs.
And Willow, you look around the room, and don't seem to be any kind of cupboards or cabinets. What you see is what you get. There's a wall of spices and herbs to the west, a work table to the east, and a stove oven to the north.
Okay. Then I would just like to continue through the kitchen and into the house. Do I exit out of the kitchen into a hallway or into another room?
It's into another room. It's the large room that you were you the one with detect magic on?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's the room that you detected the thaumaturg or the transmutation magic.
Okay. Okay. Then I don't remember there being any bookcases or anything in there. So unless someone in my party wants to investigate this room some more, I just want to kind of pass through it.
Okay. There are a pair of double doors that are open to the south.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to go through those and see where they lead.
This leads you into the main foyer with the statue.
find the statue rather interesting. Can I investigate the statue a little bit closer?
Yes.
Make sure that there's nothing fishy about it.
Yeah, make a investigation.
And
Okay. So you look at this statue very intently, and you, uh, really get an idea. You go behind it, in front of it, look up and down. It looks very. It looks like the Lord in, model form, and uh, it looks like the eyes of the statue are glowing.
hmm. Are Thom and Trevor near me? Did they follow me?
Yes, they're in that room. They're looking at the statue as well.
I'd turn to them and I'd be like, does it look like his eyes are glowing to you guys?
They both look at it, and once you mention it, it does appear that they are glowing.
I'm not sure what that means yet, but it definitely seems like the thing I should keep. It, it could be important.
If I remember correctly, I asked whether there was like a plaque when I walked in, and there's no plaque or writing, right?
Right.
Okay.
Hmm. I feel like I don't know what else to do about the statue at the moment, but I feel like this is important. So, unless you guys want to do something here, I think I'd like to continue and come back later. And I've got a better idea of how to approach this statue and investigate it better.
Okay. We will move on to the next group.
Okay.
All right, Chris, you are outside with your party, and David has directed Pinya to a storage unit out front.
Um, Mr. David, if I may say, before we go, I just wanted to say I'm very, very sorry to hear about your employer. I could tell up in the bedroom, it seems uh, that you seem very sad, considering that you were just an employer. It just makes me wonder, what your relationship with the master was. You seem quite affected by his passing.
But was his very loyal servant and butler. I have served the family for generations. It makes me very sad that It makes me very sad to see another pass. This one all too quickly.
All too quickly. So how old was the master, if I may ask?
If you must know, he was nearing his mid-40s.
And this seems like a odd thing to ask, but was he human?
That is an odd thing to ask. What brings this inquiry up?
Well, our friend Mr. Omiros here, he had spoken. He had a spell where he could actually speak to the person who had passed. And there were some things he said, that caused us to wonder. If perhaps there were secrets that the master may have kept. And these kind of secrets, I understand why one might want to keep them, but when someone dies the way this man did, it might be times for those secrets to be put to rest, if you know what I mean.
Um, what secrets are you asking about now?
Wasn't a human, and this was a sequel that he wanted, people to believe that he was human when he was not. It's something I wondered.
To the extent of my knowledge, yes, the Lord was human.
Wow. Uh, we were just up there in his bedroom, and there's just something odd about the appearance of this man. Uh,
Um, you are asking if he is wearing a mask. I am uncertain. I am not sure about any kind of chemical that he had come in contact with, either before or during dinner. So it may have changed his physical structure. No, this is the first time I have noticed anything like that. He had severe burns on his hands. I'm not sure what inflicted those wounds or why he was hiding them. I needed to inspect him to verify my concerns. He, he commonly wears his entire dinner outfit during dinner, during his parties and dining with guests. He's a very formal and uh, methodic man. It is the first in line, his eldest child. The eldest child, Frances. She will be inheriting the estate. It is all written in his will. Have you have you interrogated any of the other staff yet? I question. Well, the Lord in. He points to Omiros. In the Lord in this man's so called magic, he spoke of Annette by name. That, that is my concern. Well, that is all I know for sure. Everyone else has pledged their loyal allegiance with him. She is newer, though. Okay. Omiros. I am unsure. He seems to have quite a few of humans for guests. His staff is human. His family. Why would they be his greatest enemy as well?
Quite some time.
Though, though she is the newest, she's still been here for a few years. She's just the newest hire. Uh, the others have been here for longer, of course. Margaret has been here the second longest after me. Uh, Nelson Keith came in about a few, uh, at about the same time. They seem very close. And Penny is someone that Shaney hired. It was not a choice of the Lord himself.
Now, I'd like you to think very carefully. Do you have any idea how the Lord may have received the burns on his hand?
I do not know. He is not the kind of person to get into accidents or any kind of dangerous situation.
Is there anyone that you can think of that might have a reason to wish him harm?
Well, nothing substantial, but he seems to have spent more time with Keith than anyone else.
And how about insubstantial. Just an ominous feeling.
He does stay out late sometimes. Occasionally he would like a ride into town, and Knowles will be the one to take him. He doesn't do business at home, he does business in the town.
And that's where he would attend the boxing or other martial arts contests.
Uh, pardon me?
Oh. The martial arts contests that he attends.
I was not aware he attended any mixed martial arts or fighting at all. He doesn't seem like that kind of person.
I think my mistake then.
Perhaps. Is there something you found?
Oh, nothing really.
Roll deception.
What?
That's it.
What?
Roll deception because you said that you didn't find anything.
Anything around here.
Okay. That's a really good roll for me.
Alright, well, if you do find anything worth noting, I would appreciate it if you would share it. I do not want another person to get harmed in this estate.
Nor do we, sir. Nor do. Well, I thank you for your time. I apologize for having interrupted you on your rounds.
Best of luck to find your
Igor.
milk.
Thank you. Men.
Okay.
Good evening, sir.
When you'll decide where to go next, but it is Tom's turn.
What doors are in the hallway here that we haven't? So we know that this end is the dining room and the salon area, and that's that way leads to the kitchen. Where are the other doors in the foyer?
Okay. Well, uh, Trevor did go to the bathroom, which he found to be up here. And these doors lead to the main hall. The doors to the south lead to the lounge.
Doors lead to the what? Sorry.
Which ones? Oh, the main hall.
Um,
Okay, so you enter.
other than like, what is that? A fireplace with the ends?
This looks to be the largest room in the house. You enter the Ocean View room. From here, you can see a cascading fountain and an exuberant garden. Um, with the lights shining outside. You also see the other group speaking with David. Um, on the western wall are the two grand staircases, and the eastern wall has a lavish chair as a centerpiece. Are you heading back upstairs?
this bathroom and that's all of the downstairs?
Possibly. If you look around the foyer, you do see two doors opposite each other near the bathroom. Which one? The one to the east or west? Okay, you open the door. Do you peek or do you open it wide?
I'll open first.
Okay. You peek inside.
What? What is it?
From where you are, you see a table with chairs on two chairs on one side and one chair opposite.
I want to go inside and see what all is in here.
Okay. Um, you look around, and on the desk, there are pieces of parchment that are carefully stacked with a quill and ink next to each stack. To the north, there are bookshelves that line the wall.
I want to look at the. Oh, interesting. I want to look at the bookshelves and see if Willow will take a look at the table. Since it seems it might be what she's looking for.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll look at it. Whether I have to wait for my turn or not, I will look when appropriate.
Okay. Real quick, the desk, the parchment is blank. But there are two stacks of parchment in front of either chair on one side. And you look around and there doesn't seem to be any kind of writing on that table or like a book or parchment that has writing on it. With the bookshelf, you see there are many different educational books from science to history to etiquette.
Ah,
Yeah,
this
this must be the classroom.
Yep. No, not what we're looking for. Try to. You said the middle one was the bathroom, right?
Right.
I'll put the other one in again.
All right, you peek into this one. Um, it looks like a mud room. It appears this is where Nulls and Keith deposit their outdoor clothing and shoes to be washed before entering the castle or estate. Um, you look around and there are cleaning tools and a large wash basin that has been inlaid in the floor. There are also two sofas on the north and east walls, possibly indicating this as a employee break room. A short table lays in front of the northern sofa.
Is the room clean?
For the most part, it is clean around the wash basin, and it's a bit dirty. It looks like uh, the shoes that have been deposited here are still damp from when they were washed after the two of them entered the estate.
points out to me as weird.
Okay. Roll investigation. Okay. You notice the boots are kept as well as they can be. Of course, being outside constantly would have some wear and tear on both shoes. But it looks like the larger set of boots are much more worn down than the smaller set.
Okay. That's about it.
Okay. Trevor. Trevor, what would you like to do?
Uh, I am. This is his study. This is his study, right?
It Willow and Thom questions if it was a classroom.
Oh, sorry. Then they open. Sorry. Room.
Yes.
Um,
And those are the bathrooms to the north.
I guess was there a door along this wall that I had seen?
Which wall?
Uh, Get into this room, maybe down over by the piano.
I can't see where you're pointing.
By the piano, he says.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a room that went to the east.
Kind of like a.
This looks like a medium-sized patio with windows to view the garden. A few tables have been set up for outdoor seating in the summer. Some plant beds line the walls.
Um, did I when I tasted the blood? Did I taste anything? It was just weak, or did I? Was there anything?
Did you taste anything that shouldn't be, is what you said?
Yeah, like was there anything that stood out in the? Said it was sweet. That was that. Was that it?
You also tasted the poison.
Okay, and like what did the poison?
Um, I I don't know. Um, you just noticed that the blood had a slight taste of sweetness to it, and you also tasted poison in the blood.
And she shared with us that you. I would ask you to describe the possible. Can you describe what the thing that you saw Mia look like? Please.
I believe it just looked like some kind of cave.
Did you Buzzing, yeah.
I see something there.
The thing?
The whatever was in the mirror, the mushroom, the fungus, whatever it was. Is there anything that resembles it in this?
No. You see a lot of like decorative plants in here. Um the ones that were in the mirror were more uh less showy, I guess. It was in a cave. I think that is the last room on the bottom floor. Because Trevor did look at the coat room at during the conversation with the staff. Hello.
Okay. But where does this go? Where's this stairwell?
It goes upstairs. You can go up there and look.
I will go up there.
Okay. I will take all of you upstairs.
Wait.
Stop. Okay. Now just scroll up and you'll find your person. And with that, we'll go to Pinya.
So he said run. So I'm gonna go back to the door that we came from.
Okay.
Yep. Um, it sounded like we wanted to also kind of investigate one of the staff. So I think I would like to go up these stairs.
Okay. I will drag all three of you upstairs.
Yes, that would be perfectly acceptable.
What is this room?
This room. Where's my notes? This room. Uh, there is a hearth that keeps the room warm. There's a table on the south wall, shelves on the western wall, and the shelves hold dishware, cutlery, glassware, and the staircase that you just went up.
Is there anything else like a door in this room?
There is a door here and here.
I'd like to go in this door.
Okay, it is wide open.
Oh, okay. What's this? Is this a hallway?
You see a hallway that has doors in all directions. Two of the doors have already been opened.
Have we investigated these rooms, or is this where the staff stay?
Well, I know at the end of the hall is the master's bedroom, but I do not know about the doors to the north and south.
Which one was the cook? That's the one that David said would be willing to make a snack.
Annette.
Annette. Okay. I'm going to look for Annette.
Okay.
She's in one of these rooms.
Do you open the doors to the south? Okay.
I want to open and peek in. It's not Annette.
Okay. So you open very slightly and peek inside. Oh, and also, do you turn your lantern back on?
No,
To
I still
full?
have it dim. I
Okay.
don't want to wake people up.
Okay.
It doesn't look like Annette's in here. Looks like this is maybe the bellboy. Just him in that room.
Yes. You see Keith in the far bed.
Oh, okay. The share rooms. So Keith and
Oh, you see
Yeah.
Keith.
well, yeah, he's in this room as well.
Do you open the door and look
Okay.
inside some more?
Yeah.
Okay, you open it wider and you see Nals in another bed. There is one more empty bed in the corner.
Okay. I am going to close the door. Quietly. Open the next. That's the boys' room. Maybe this is the girls' room.
You open the other room and you see Annette in the far bed, and peeking around you see Shaney in the closer bed.
Are they both asleep?
Yes, they look to be asleep.
Going to um turn to one of the friends, the people with me, probably Omiros. I would think he might be able to move a little quieter. Say that.
Those Chloe and Pete, yeah.
I mean, I've got 4 of them, so not any better. I don't think the Jews give me stealth. They just allow me to move.
But you float, don't you?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, does it? Because it doesn't say anything about like giving you stealth. It just says that they allow me to move normally while floating 4 inches above the ground.
That sounds pretty stealthy.
DM, what's your call?
Well, it sounds like you're not touching the ground at all, so I'd give you an advantage on stealth.
Okay, then I'm going to activate those shoes. If I have to actually use it.
Omiros and Chris, you see the centaur woman start to rise very slowly and only slightly above the ground.
Oh, I see. And I'm going to try and walk quietly in to wake up Annette.
Okay.
You don't walk. You literally.
I float. I guess I
Yeah.
glide. I'm
Make
just
no noise.
I'm not even moving my legs. I just go up and then levitate into the room.
You could
And
like
you
move your
thought they
leg.
were useless.
Like if
I mean, the stealth part is nice. If that is the case, want me to roll stealth?
yeah, roll stealth with advantage. But you could move your legs if you wanted. Like if you hold a dog above water and it'll start to like doggy paddle, it could be like that.
Nah, I like the envision of like I had been walking normally and then suddenly I just rise 4 inches off the ground and then just hover.
Okay.
Like this is completely normal. I could do this the whole time. Okay. Self. Oh, natural 20.
Okay. Um, you very incredibly silently just like move in to this room like an assassin.
I get really close to Annette's um ear. Like I try and make myself small as much as possible. And I just kind of want to like gently touch her shoulder. Excuse Miss Annette, David said you could make me a snack.
Um, at the now that you're actually in the room, you notice that there's a trunk at the base of each of the beds. But so you lean over and like gently shake on Annette's shoulder, and she as soon as you like try and wake her, she like twists around really fast, and it appears that she has a kitchen knife like ready to strike, and then she sees you and kind of like relaxes a bit. Oh, you,
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. Not trying to hurt you. And it said that you like snack. I don't know where the food is.
you should have gotten David to wake me up. He's much better at not startling me.
He's busy washing grounds. I don't know what
Those grounds are very careful and dangerous. You don't know
that is.
what
Night?
you don't know what those grounds could get up to, being all flat and groundish. Yes, I can fix you food. What would you like?
Oh, well, I would love peanut butter and apple sandwich and just a tall glass of warm milk.
All right. The warm milk might take some time to heat up, but I can do that. And
Wonderful.
she pulls the covers down. She sheathes her chef's knife in a sheath, I guess, and makes her way out of the room. She sees Omiros and Kuris on either side and very sleepily just like groans and walks past Kuris and heads downstairs to the kitchen.
I will follow her, but I'm going to say to. Well, I guess, and I'm gonna follow her, but there was a chest in front of her bed. There's something. She also was holding a butcher knife, kitchen knife, person between her bed. She's afraid of something.
Okay, so
You guys wanted to check that out. And then I will end my turn here.
okay,
Here.
we will go to Willow.
Let's see. Are we still in the room that was like a little study room for the what I'm assuming is the kids like
No,
little
so
teaching room? Or did we
we're
do
in
that? Oh no, we
that.
went up there. No? I sorry. I got following. Hello. Sorry.
Let me tell you. So we were in the like school room, and then I looked in a room that was kind of like a mudroom slash employee break room type thing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then we went across to the only room we hadn't been to downstairs, which seemed to be like a patio with some plants, but there was nothing interesting there that we noticed. So we went back through the salon and up the stairs and are now in some room.
And this room is.
Well, being that we don't know anything about it, we should probably explore it a little. So I would like to investigate this room.
Okay.
Just kind of trying to get an
Let
idea
me
of what this
let me
room
explain
is.
what this room is before you look around too much.
Okay.
Okay, so you enter a very large room. Expansive bookshelves take up much of the space. There is a window to the west overlooking the entryway. Um, the northwestern and southwestern walls contain an alcove, each with overly soft sofas for rating. To the north and south are staircases leading to the first floor.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah.
I'd like to check out the bookcases.
Okay. Make an investigation.
I will try. So might move me under.
Yep, hang on. Investigation.
Okay. Looking around. Oh man. I will give you some information soon. Just looking it up. So you find several books in here. What exactly are you looking for? You said a journal, a personal journal.
Yeah, I'm personal journal or something that would give me some information about the Lord himself, some insight into who he was and what his life was. So, maybe I stumble across the will, which I highly doubt is in the bookcase, but the will or a personal journal or something of that sort.
Okay. So you look around this room. Um, you see various books on the shelves. There's quite a variety. There's one that's called Baby Dragon Destroys the Village. It looks to be a heartwarming children's book. You see the Seven Habits of Highly Effective Adventurers, which looks to be a self-help book with optimistic views of steps somebody might want to take to become an adventurer. Um, there's uh, there's a book called Merfolk Companions. Looks to be how the methods of how merfolk capture and train seals as pets. Um, and you with a pretty thorough investigation, you do find um, a page that is kind of poking out. You take notice and you pull it out, and it does look to be the will of the Lord.
Seems like an odd place to have it, which you raised this question.
Lord.
Yeah, but I would
definitely like to check it out and show Thom and Trevor what I just discovered.
Okay. You also do find uh the a map of the estate.
Hmm. Is there any markings on the map? Like notes?
Or any subterranean tunnels?
Yeah. Anything like that? Oh,
I show you the map.
like open. Yes, we did open.
Map.
The map.
Okay. And so there's no notes or anything on this, correct?
No, you just see like the floor plan.
Okay, so we have gardens. Let's see. Do is the front part here? Because I've been having issues with the screen. Is this front part where there's like the circle and the little triangle, like the pathway in front and behind? Is that inside the house or is that like the entryway in front of the house?
Uh, circle with triangle?
Like,
I
okay, not triangle, like little diamonds on each side, and it's got like a little triangle above it and a little triangle. So it looks like a little like that's the great.
yeah. Okay, so that's the Gray Hall. Um,
Yeah.
the first floor is on the bottom, and the second floor is on the top.
Okay.
You are on the middle left room of the second floor.
Okay, this big room right there. Okay. I'd show both the map and the will to Thom and Trevor. Were they like tucked in together or were they kind of separated on the bookcase?
What do you mean? The wheel and the map?
Yeah, like were they right next to each other? Like tucked in together?
No. This was all in your investigation in this time. You found first a map and then eventually found the will.
Okay. So yeah, I would definitely want to go and show them both. What does the will say? Does the will just say like I know that Francis is supposed to inherit the title and I'm assuming the land and stuff would go along with that. But does it say what does it say about like the staff or does it say anything about the staff or anything about maybe um the wife or the other children?
Um,
A mystery.
so this indicates this is a very standard will that indicates that Francis is the heir to the Raleigh name, and it also says that um, in the event of his death, Wilford will be sent to Strixhaven boarding academy just to study the magical arts. It doesn't mention anything about employees.
Okay. Well, that could definitely be an extreme dramatic reason to off your father. I want to go to magic school, so I'm going to play Pinya. Um, I'm gonna keep that as a possibility, but low on the list. Uh, so I show both, like I said, I show both to Trevor and Thom, and there's nothing else, right? There's nothing but like the bookcases and stuff in here.
Yeah, there's sitting areas where you can read books and the views of the front of the estate in the alcoves.
just to be thorough, I'd like to check the sitting areas, just like check the couches and stuff to make sure, like, is there anything in the cushions? Like maybe someone dropped something that is a clue.
Okay. If you want to do another investigation, like a much more thorough one that will take more time, um, we can get that on your next turn.
Okay. I'm good for now.
Okay. We'll go to Chris. Chris, are you muted?
Yeah, that better?
Yes.
All right. Somehow I touched my headphones and muted it every time you touch them. Anyway, I would like to cast a spell, Enhance Ability, and I'm going to cast it at level 3 so that it will affect myself. That's it. I can target one additional creature for each slot above the second. Oh, okay. So I'll have to cast it at level 4. If I cast it at the second, I can do one person cast it at. So I'm going to cast it at 4th level. There we go. So that it'll affect all 3 of us. And I'm going to cast it to give us charisma, advantage on charisma checks.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay. So Althea and Omiros and Pinya, you will both have advantage on charisma checks. Things like, yeah. Right. So we were gonna meet with this lady. She was gonna take us to the kitchen. Is that right?
Pinya had told you, that she was gonna go down and follow Annette, but she indicated that there was, a chest at the foot of her bed,
Bed.
and
Oh,
she had, wielded a knife when she was woken up as well. Like she was hiding something.
okay. So I'm gonna let Pinya and Annette go past me. And is there anyone else in this bedroom?
If you look inside, you see Shaney is in one of the beds.
Father. Well, I think we need to check this woman's belongings when she's not in the room. I'm gonna.
I can distract her
Okay.
with my stuff. But you said the warming the milk.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to kind of indicate to Omiros too that So I'm gonna try to go in quietly, and after
No,
Annette.
the room's over here.
Oh, sorry. I thought. Okay. Oh, okay. So after she leaves, then to go with Pinya, I'm gonna try to get into her chest.
Okay, roll stealth.
No. Okay, that's not what I gave myself. I thought I was going to be talking to the lady. So, okay. Stealth.
All right. You
Maybe Omiros can check too.
you enter the room, and as you're kind of like watching Pina leave and follow Annette down, you take a step forward and you like shoulder check the door as you're walking in, and it
Small door.
slams open. Well, you're also a big person. It slams open, and when you do so, Shaney instantly wakes up and pulls the covers up to like hide herself, and looks at you, very frightened eyes.
I'm going to take advantage on this, and I'm going to persuade her to just pull the covers over her head and try to go back to sleep.
Okay.
Put the covers over your head and try to go back to sleep.
Okay, roll persuasion then. with advantage.
Advantage.
Oh man, that -2 is not doing you well. Um, so she kind of. Oh, it's good enough. Uh, she like looks at you very fearfully, and when you say that, she very slowly nods, and even though she's like still staring at you, and making sure that you don't like do anything bad, she slowly goes back and lays down in the bed and like holds the blanket close.
Okay. I can't get her to put it over her head. All right. I'm gonna check the chest.
Okay. Make an investigation.
Oh God, I don't have much in the way of intelligence either. Oh, sorry. I'm still at. No, that was yeah.
Okay. Um, you see inside. Uh, there is a um, is common clothing, like street clothes, and there's also a well folded and pressed apron. You see a few letters from somebody. Um,
I want to look at those.
okay. Um, make a history check for that.
Okay. Oh, I don't have much in the way of any of this stuff.
Oh, that's just good enough. S- you see that the papers look like letters from family wishing uh, Annette well, but they are very old and worn. They look like they have been stained by water. Um,
Oh, she's sad. She's crying over these letters. Poor lady. All right. I will show what I've found to Omiros very quietly. Um, and ask him to look around too. So that's my turn, I think.
okay, well, it is Omaros's turn.
All right. Well, then I will finish, but I'll go into Lady Connie's room and say, we're so sorry for disturbing you, Lady Shaw. Um, and our greatest condolences on your loss, Falliday. We're quite sorry. Um, we are investigating our two of our four best to make sure there are no other threats to the family present. And we request your indulgence. Um, please stay calm. Um, we will do our absolute best to protect everyone in the household at any period of time.
You
I investigate uh, the chest. What's her name's chest?
okay? You see, like, as you're apologizing to Shani, you see that her makeup has been smeared. It looks like she's been crying for a long time. Her eyes are very red. Um, and she just um nods and like turns over to face away from the the two of you to face the wall.
Horrible people. Terrible people.
Okay.
And it's belongs.
Okay. Roll investigation then. Well then.
Yeah, that's right. I learned nothing. You know nothing, Omiros.
you you could
With no, that's investigation.
Investigate.
you have inspiration if you wanted to re-roll that. No? Okay.
Inspiration.
I am going to proceed back out to the hall the next bedroom. The one that had, yeah, won't let me in.
No, the door was
He has
closed
to do
again.
that for you.
Ah,
All right, so you open the
that's the
door.
one.
In here, you see Keith and Nulse. Do you enter the room?
I enter the room.
Okay, roll stealth. Very nice. Okay, you very quietly step into the room, um, and you see at the base of each of their beds as well is also a trunk each. There's also the third bed in that room looks like it hasn't been used for a long time. Though it is uh, kept clean, it is just the sheets are like straight and um, it doesn't look like it has been messed up at all.
I rouse Keith. I gently shake his shoulder.
Uh, when you do so, he just like um, very sleepily turns and says, uh, what, what is wrong? Yeah, is something the matter?
No, nothing is the matter. But if you would please accompany me.
What is it you need?
If you would just please accompany me, there's something I'd like to show you.
Oh, he shakes his head, trying to get the sleepiness from his mind. And all right, I guess if you need something,
I,
and he will get out of bed and
I go out to the
open
hall.
open the trunk that was at the base, and he'll pull out his dagger that he had in there, and he'll follow you into the hallway.
I go down to the master's bedroom. Into the master's bedroom.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I ask, I say, uh, please look at the Lord's hands.
What? Why? It woke me up to look at the what? Okay.
Please examine his hands.
He'll um. Tom, when you removed the gloves, did you put them back on or you just leave them off?
I put them back on.
Okay. So he'll like rub his eyes and get closer, and as soon as he sees the uh, the decaying hands, he will um have his knife out very quickly, and what what have you done to the master? You did this?
Oh, no, we have not done this.
Why do you show me this? What is this? What's going on?
I wanted to ask you if you knew how he had sustained these injuries.
I didn't know he had these. He wears gloves all the time.
Uh, were you with him when he attended the martial arts event?
What? Wait,
I show him the ticket stub.
he takes it from you. Uh, no, these are too late at night. He, Nals would be the only one that would take him there. I didn't know that this is what happened. He, Nals did talk about that they would go on rides somewhere, but it didn't say where. It just seemed unimportant. Do you think he got these injuries from whatever? Was he a fighter? Did, did he?
I do not think so.
But the hands.
Well, there's one mystery another now, isn't there? Well, we shall unravel them one by one.
I need to talk to Nels. I need to go talk to him. And he turns and starts walking down the hall quickly.
I follow him.
Okay. Alright. You see him enter the room, and he very softly like taps on Nal's shoulder, um, and you see, without very much reaction, the big man opens his eyes, and Keith says, "Nals, Nals, did have you been going to the fights? Have you been taking the Lord to fights? What is going on with this?" And Nals will say, "I'd rather you didn't find out this way. This is not your business, young boy."
I cast Channel Divinity, read thoughts.
Okay?
On Null.
On Nals. Okay. Can you link that?
I don't know how. It's right in my list on my.
Hang on, I'll show you.
There is a speech bubble when you hover over it that appears. If you click on the speech bubble, it will link it to the chat.
That?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
A wisdom saving throw. What is your spell save DC?
What's my spell save DC?
It's on your spells page.
Not the course, but of the spells.
Yes, at the top of the spell page is your spell save DC. Okay. All right. So you peer into Null's mind, and you see um uh you feel the regret that he's thinking and feeling at the moment, remorse as well, and some sadness, and uh, through his mind, you actually see them going to these fights. Um, you see flashes of the Lord making bets, um, and you see uh, like a jump forward, like a big difference, and they're no longer inside the fight; they're outside, and it is through Null's sight. You see him holding uh, brass knuckles, and there is a person on their knees in front of him, and it looks like they are dripping blood. Um, and you see Nulse. You are seeing this through the view of Nulse's eyes,
Okay.
and uh, he looks up and sees the Lord, and the Lord nods, and then Nulse finishes off the person that is on the ground with one mighty punch. And that is what you see for that minute.
Good go. During that, can I still use my action?
So while you're seeing this, you can do the last little bit that it says there.
I use my action and
Okay. What would you like to
And
suggest?
I say, I suggest you tell us everything you know about the Master of the Lord's nocturnal habits, and especially how he may have obtained burns on his hands.
And his eyes kind of unfocus off of Keith a bit. Keith kind of looks at Omiros like he's done something crazy. And he still has the dagger in his hand as he's like um watching the two of you like have this back and forth. And Nals says, uh, he he he's a betting man. He likes to gamble. Unfortunately, those gambles are people's lives. He goes to fights. If he wins, he's happy. If he loses, I'm unhappy. He he makes me kill his bets when he loses. I do not want to do that anymore. As for his hands, I am unaware of any burns.
Thank you, Knowles. Thank you. You've been very helpful. And I don't think that you'll be made to do such acts again.
Uh, as the minute fades, um, you see Nulls like move his large body away from you, and then you very quietly hear um, some sobbing coming from his bed. And he turns to you and says, "What? What was that? What did you do? What is? Nos didn't tell me that. He tells me everything."
Well, apparently not. Maybe you were too close. He didn't want you in particular to know. And it was just easier to tell a stranger. I think he's a bit relieved to have the truth come out now.
Okay. Um, Keith, kind of grips the dagger very tightly. You can see his knuckles go white, and then drops it on the floor, and drops to his knees, and just like stares at the ground.
That's probably the end of my turn.
Okay.
Good job, Mallow.
If you had inspiration, or if you had used your inspiration, I would have given you another inspiration for your read thoughts, but they don't stack, unfortunately.
You can't have two.
Yeah. Um, we'll go to Thom.
Different from um, what does the remind me what the will said again? That his son was gonna go to magic school and his daughter inherits everything.
Francis is the sole heir of the Rayleigh name, including the estate and the wealth. Um, and Wilford will go to Strixhaven.
But there was something else like four things that we noted.
Right.
This is the door right here, I'm assuming.
Yes.
That's the other half of the stairs that we have to get.
Okay, I will open the door.
There's the one, right?
Yes, there is a pair of double doors going south there. Okay, this large hallway stretches to the south. There are several doors leading outwards, as well as a portrait on both the west and eastern walls. You see one portrait of the Lord and Lady, looking very noble and fancy, and then the other one is the um, family of five, the Lord and Lady and the three children. Yes, there's a door I will open. Okay. You see um, a queen size bed that rests on the western wall. It looks like Francis is sleeping there. A trunk sits at the southwestern wall, and two wardrobes face each other on the northern and southern walls. It's also very dark in these rooms, so it might be difficult to see sometimes.
Like, quiet. Look around. If there's anything suspicious. Since the one that, like,
Okay. Well, it looks like the first room you looked at was Francis's room. That's pretty cool. Um, so roll stealth first if you're going to enter the room. Very nice. You, with your padded feet, you very quietly enter the room. Um, anything suspicious? Nothing as you can see. There's uh, uh the trunk and the wardrobes if you wanted to look inside those. And we'll keep that stealth roll for this entire like if you open anything. Okay. Which one first? Okay. Um roll investigation. Okay. So you look through uh you look through the trunk.
We are, we're the worst.
In this mystery game, you didn't choose a proficiency investigation. Um Uh, you see inside the trunk contains athletic clothing, and it also has, in one corner, it has a large stuffed animal in the shape of a fat peacock. But that's all in this room, or in this trunk.
Girlies or whatever as well.
Okay. Roll investigation for that, since it's separate, looking through things. Oh, I'm so sorry. Um, inside the wardrobes are various dresses that are for different formal occasions. Some of them are a little bit smaller. It seems that Frances has grown some and has kept some of the outfits that she had when she was younger. But you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Sounds like athletic clothes. That's interesting.
Yes, she does.
Should have like you. I don't know.
Well, that's what I thought.
Make my way counterclockwise around the doors of the hall.
We'll get back to you and go to Trevor. We'll get back to you and go to Trevor.
Um, and it's like a family library that he's going.
Yes.
I want to look for books on subterranean plants or poisons. Either that, both for my personal interest or to topic at hand.
Okay. Make an investigation.
Interest in poisons or in unpoisoning yourself.
Yeah.
Um, so you are looking around. There are quite a few books on like herbalism, alchemy, botany. It's it's not like poison specific, but it is a lot of general books on various things. And in the books that are located like this, it's the section for like poisons are very small.
Okay. Do any of them have anything like mushrooms or fungus poisons or anything like that?
It does have there's a book on mushrooms and fungus, though it only talks about surface mushrooms. It doesn't indicate any kind of cave dwelling mushrooms.
Okay. What was the book or how did she find the will? What was it in?
It looked like uh, a piece of paper that was like uh, wedged in somewhere, kind of. But it was uh, in the bookshelf, and she just pulled it out. It looked odd.
Okay. Um, and they took the map as well. Because that's the one thing I was gonna do.
Yeah. Um, you can see the map. I think Willow's staying in the library to do a more thorough investigation on her next turn. Um, so Willow is in the library. Okay. It's all right there in that handout.
Yeah. There. And make it. Oh, great. That's just like the general layout, though. It's not.
It's the floor plan.
Um,
Would you like to think about it and come back to your turn?
well, try to see if I can tell on the map, like if there was. Just looks like it's the floor plan, and like not like if there were. Where the most of the bad cave.
Yes, it is a floor plan. That is all that there is to it.
What is, oh, just these are their thing here. I don't know. Hang on.
Okay. Um, we'll go to Pinya. Pinya, you are on your way downstairs. Um, and from behind you hear um Chorus grunt and slam into a door, and you just kind of like you do your best to keep Annette going downstairs, and I will move your token.
Going down, right?
Yes. Just need to move it. Okay. And so she goes downstairs, you follow her, and then she sees that this door is open. Roll 20 is being very slow. And she kind of like turns back to you and says, "Did was this David or did you do this?"
I think one of the other guests might have done that. I know
Did what?
uh the two that were upstairs had gone outside.
Well, I will.
Chances are they just forgot to close the door.
Yes, please.
Want me to go and investigate, make sure everything's safe?
Uh, uh, if you said that David is outside, I think things will be safe. But
Okay.
uh, if you could let your friends know not to leave door open, we don't want the heat to escape.
Of course. Let them.
You head outside. Do you go back upstairs or do you follow her still?
For that sweet milk.
Follow her, or should I stay with the group? Like with the other two?
That is what I am asking. What would you like to do? Split the party further?
Well, she told me that, so I'm gonna quickly go upstairs
Okay.
to tell the two people. Hey, one of you, would you not close the door? Door was open now.
Okay, that took me right in. We were together. Who are you talking to?
Chris and Omiros.
Oh. Oh, really? I don't recall leaving the door open. Why?
Oh, well, the door was open in the kitchen downstairs.
Oh.
I just figured
We did go through there, didn't we? All
did go
when we
through,
went
maybe.
outside.
Last person to come in didn't close it.
Okay.
So just Annette
Okay.
told me to tell you guys just doors open.
Okay. Well, Omiros has gone into one of the other bedrooms. I found these letters. I didn't really. I don't know. Did you want to look through this chest over here?
I don't really know what any of it. I mean, it seems kind of rude to go through people's stuff. I mean, it's fine if you do it.
They're a
That's just a
suspect.
personal point.
If she's sort of a suspect.
She went outside. Did I follow her?
Let's find Omiros before we do any of this.
Okay,
He's muted, so we can't hear what he's saying.
I will go with Chris to look for Omiros.
Omiros, can you unmute yourself?
Yes, I'm right here.
Oh, there we go.
In this time, Keith has gotten himself back up. He left the dagger on the ground, but he collapsed on his bed again.
So Annette went outside.
Omiros went into one of the other bedrooms. Should we get him before we go outside and follow her?
He's here, right there.
He came.
Right there.
He came back. All right.
Right.
So, Omiros, can you tell us what just occurred with you?
Maybe you should get out of the ladies' room.
Let's do
Talk
that.
about this down.
Yes,
stairs
let's do
in the
that.
kitchen?
Yes.
First, can I examine
On the
those?
stairs.
Yes, I can. I will find him the letters I found. I still have them in my hand. I hadn't put them back yet because I was trying to get this other lady to look at them, but she doesn't like to look through people's personal stuff, so it's okay. It's okay.
Now you had you had Chris roll history when she looked at the letters.
Yes.
Do you want me to roll history?
Well, what are you looking for?
I'm very good at the history.
He's just itching to history.
What are you looking for if you want to roll history?
I think I look the rest of the chest to see if I missed something.
Well, he already did that.
I already did.
Oh, he did that.
It didn't go well.
All right.
But I'm looking at the letters for clues to Annette's background, where her family may be from.
Okay. You don't need to roll history.
Oh, too bad.
But you are looking at these letters. You notice something about how none of these letters are all that new at all. They all look very old, crinkled up. A couple of them are torn and attempted to mend back together as best she could. But these are very old letters. And as you're scanning them, you notice that they are from the area, the local town, talking about districts and whatnot in there. So you know it's from around here generally.
Good. Good. And yet Annette does not seem to be that old. Does not appear to be that old.
Yeah, the letters are very.
Not
Are the letters to her? Or are they somebody else's letter?
She was gone for a long time.
They look to be letters to her.
They say Dear Annette on them.
Yeah, to that extent mostly. All right.
Yeah. Could ask her about them if you want to bring them along.
No.
Okay. Um. Well, should we go and at least question her?
Yeah.
We went downstairs and outside.
We haven't questioned her yet, so yes, let's do that. All right.
Downstairs and then upstairs and downstairs again.
Yes, I will put the letter. Yes, put the letter back, please.
Close these two doors. I'll make sure these two doors are closed.
Okay. Is there anything you want to talk about while you head downstairs?
I will, let's see. I didn't really find anything out, but is there anybody else that found stuff out that we didn't see or weren't there for?
Please don't move your tokens.
Please don't move my token.
I am attempting to move you downstairs.
Okay. Well, it would seem that the Lord had quite a gambling problem.
What? Oh my.
He would wager on fights.
Oh, you found a fight ticket. And so you found out why he had that. Aha.
So, do you think a debt collector came and got him?
Oh.
I think that it could be that money problems, yes, and borrowing from unsavory types to keep his habit alive. He also could have been the victim of revenge because apparently when he did lose, he would have
The big guy.
break out his anger. He forced Knowles to punish.
My goodness. That's not
Finally
very
snapped.
unsavory.
Killed him?
I think it could be the relative of someone that he had Knowles kill.
Oh my.
Think any of the weird stuff? You're a relative?
It is a possibility.
Well, Annette came out here. Want to come on outside?
Yes.
Shut the door.
All right, it's locked door.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
So you are kind of rushing to get back outside.
Open my lamp.
Okay. There you go. So you um quickly come back outside to see if you can follow Annette, and you see her making her way past the fountain.
She's headed this way. I will close the door as soon as everyone's out.
All right. Keep the house warm.
Yeah.
Well, that's what she said.
Weird. That's what she said. Joke.
Well, no, I'm gonna joke.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. That is what she said.
Like, oh, there she is. There she is.
Get her.
Get her. Um, you see her walking down, um, and I'm not sure if you can see.
I can see her.
Okay. Can you see?
Easy. Over.
Okay. Um, she's walking down, and David seems to be at this corner of the fountain. And when Annette gets to here, she kind of stops and looks at him. He looks back, and they're just kind of like eyeing each other up at this point. And you can hear her mumble something in her under her breath, though you don't know what it is. And uh, David just like does the nod, like um the sup nod, like sup, um, but not actually saying that. And she she shakes her head and then like mumbles something more and then continues walking.
See that? That was weird.
Yes.
And you following. My pet her.
They have their. It's weird that they have their food outside.
Well, they said that there was this shed storage.
I can assume that you're not trying to be quiet following it.
Yeah, we're just yeah.
No,
I
we're
think
just
expect us to follow her, doesn't she? Kind of.
Maybe, but David sees you as well, and he watches the three of you walk past. He's not moving from that spot, but he just watches you go by.
wave at him as I continue following it at
He
wave, give a nod.
he doesn't wave back.
Food.
He just watches you go by, and Annette, as you follow her, kind of like looks back and turns back to where she was going and just mumbles again.
I follow, but I also keep my distance, a respectful distance. Like there could be dangerous things out there. They're talking about the ground moving and or has to be watched.
The ground's getting up to something.
Yeah,
They do.
making
When
sure
did you
nothing,
see that?
making sure nothing like attacks her or anything happens.
Okay. Um. She makes this very long trip in this direction.
I think it's yeah. Sure. Seems excessive just to get a glass of milk.
Yeah, couldn't she have gone through like the front door?
Midnight munchies or anything?
Well, like the front doors. If we're headed where I think we are, it would have been faster. Like, why does she have to walk all of this big distance?
Oh, just to show us how much trouble we're putting her through, probably.
Quite possibly. But yeah, she makes her way to here, around a corner. And steps into this tiny building.
Where?
I'm coming. I'm just slow.
I guess I'll drop the fruit. But I'll be like, you guys want to go talk to her?
Yes, we should talk to her. And what's this tiny building? As long as we're looking everywhere, we should look here too.
All right. Yo.
Very tiny building.
After, like, I'll be the last one to go into the room. Or, like you said, make sure to close doors.
Oh, right. Going in.
Well, she also didn't close this door.
I know she didn't, but she told me make sure to close doors.
Ah, okay.
So that's what I'm doing.
Okay. So in this room, uh, you see, there's a workbench. Um, there is various garden equipment and woodworking tools. Cabinet cabinets line the walls. Um, uh, there's also a lot of heavy winter wear in here, and she seems to come over to the western wall, and there's a large um, insulated cabinet in a sense, and she opens it up, and cold air pours out. It looks like a makeshift fridge, um, and
Nice, folks.
she pulls out one of the many containers of milk and.
I'll ask her like, do you need any help, like carrying anything, or?
Well, since you're here, you can drink it, and I don't have to take all of it inside.
I'm a big lady.
Well, since you're here, you can just drink it here, and I don't have to take the entire jug inside. Ah, that is true. No, this is not. This is storage.
Why is the storage so far away from the kitchen? Kind of impractical.
Uh, it was. Uh, I don't know. I just work here. I am not in charge of designing home.
Have you been here long?
Uh, few years.
Did you like working? Do you like working here? Like, is the Lord kind to you?
It,
The family?
it's a job. They are very nice, but it is work, and it's good
You get
pay. I don't need vacation time.
really? There's like no one you want to go visit or spend time with family? That's what vacation time's for.
What is everyone's insight score?
Let me find out. Roll insight.
You want me to roll in?
No, don't roll it.
Oh,
Yours is a +4. Yours is a +7.
I'm +1.
Okay. Um,
oh, mine's +4.
We get oh wait, no, that's wisdom. Dang it.
so, um, Omiros, when Pinya mentions family, um, you can kind of see a twinge, like, in her eyes, like, a bit of grief stricken, and then, like, a twitch in her mouth that appears that could be anger. Um, and she quickly composes herself and says, uh, uh, "Oh no, no family. I, this family is my family."
Oh, well, this loss must hit you greater than the others. Sorry for your loss.
Well, I was closer to the wife, but yes, it is hard.
Um, I understand that, like, if you're afraid, the whole knife thing. No offense. I have none offense. I understand, like, a bunch of, scary stuff happening in the house, and there's a bunch of strangers. It's kind of a big, chaotic mess. Are
I,
you okay?
I always keep I always keep knife close. I know David and Margaret are good security, but apparently not good enough to keep the Lord alive.
Oh.
That is why I keep knife on myself, just in case. And also, six strangers wandering about in the middle of the night, opening your door and waking you up for warm milk.
I do apologize.
Oh, no, it is my job. The the family wakes me up just in the midnight snacks and whatnot.
Oh, really? Did the Lord ever wake you up, or did you ever know the Lord waking up in the middle of the night?
Personally, the Lord does not wake me. He gets David to do it. But I I don't. I try to sleep when I can.
Um, I'm gonna end my turn here so that the other two with me can ask a question.
Okay.
'Cause I can't think of any more questions that my character would ask.
Okay. Then we will go back to the library with Willow. Um, Willow, you wanted to make a more thorough investigation. Um, so since you're spending extra time in the library and making sure you've found everything, I want you to roll investigation with advantage this time, since you're being really thorough. Or Thom do that, I guess. Okay. Um, so, Willow, you are like really looking through this library. You could swear that there's more to this place than you previously found. And you're looking in all the alcoves, out the windows. You notice that the alcoves have doors made to look like walls. You open one of the wall doors, and it appears to be a small balcony to the front of the estate. But checking around, you do manage to find another important piece of paper. You find that there is another will. This looks to be a revised version of the original, and it is signed by the Lord. This indicates Heath is the sole heir to the estate and all the wealth.
Oh.
Are you muted?
Big thing.
Are you asleep?
Oh, sorry. Um. Uh.
Did you hear what you found?
Oh, no, sorry. I'm more tired than I thought. I spaced out there for a minute.
Okay.
So what did I find when I searched the alcoves and the sitting areas and stuff?
You combed the library very well, and you found a another will that is revised from the original, signed with the same signature as the original. And this new will indicates Keith as the sole heir to the estate and all the Lord's wealth.
Keith as in.
As in Bellboy Keith.
Oh. In the. Okay.
Cause this, I'm wondering about the legitimacy of this will. I'm gonna. Trevor's still in the same room with me, correct?
Trevor.
Yeah.
Or okay, I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna show him. Trevor, what I found.
Hmm.
I. This does not make any sense.
What? What does it?
Well, I mean, why would he make this bellboy sole heir to everything? It doesn't make sense at all. Hmm. Have you found anything? If not, I think I'm going to go join um Thom in searching more of this floor.
No, I have.
Okay. I'm gonna go join Thom in searching more of this floor.
I will go with her.
Okay. You both saw Thom exit the room into the grand hall. And then you will probably see her in the south hallway.
Okay, I wanna move towards her and just catch up to wherever she is in her progress.
Okay. She looks to be entering another room. Or about to, sorry.
Thom, uh, were you able to find anything interesting in your search so far? Any interesting rooms or any clues?
Well, the first room there, and I'll point to the first door that's closed now, belongs to uh, Lady Francis. I didn't find much. You're welcome to take a look if you like, but she did have some athletic clothes. Seems strong. I don't know. They seem pretty fancy. Like just these people in general. I don't know what kind of athletic clothes were they? Were they like, oh, I'm gonna go for a ride on my horse, or like something different?
They look like training clothes in sense, like staying fit and whatnot.
So I mean, a little curious, but I don't know.
Well, while I was searching that library a little bit more thoroughly, I'm gonna pull up the second will and hand it over to her. I found this second will and look who it gives names as the sole heir.
What? That makes no sense.
That's what I said. I mean, as it is, if I was going to name a servant an heir, from what I understand, I would think it'd be David. So you're correct. This makes no sense.
Well, never mind. It's real? Like, can I inspect it? Do I think it's real?
Similarly shuffling cards. Uh, the three of you can make an insight check if you'd like to check the authenticity.
Okay, yes, I will make an insight check. It,
That one's mine. That one's Willow's.
Okay. Trevor, can you roll insight once more since you have disadvantage from your poison? You have a +9, so. Okay, Trevor and Willow, actually just all three of you. You have the both wills in your hands, and you are looking at the handwriting of both, the signature, the dates. Everything looks foolproof, authentic, legal, and whatnot. The date on the one sign, putting Keith in the will is newer, so you know that it is a revised version of the original.
hmm.
Legitimate.
Now I want to know more about this Keith fellow. Because this is definitely, I mean, as far as like suspects go, this definitely gives him motive. Or the, as I thought the Francis originally had motive because she was the sole heir.
But the Lord thought that Francis was the heir. When
I know.
Omiros
In question.
questioned him, said that Francis inherits everything.
Ah. So maybe there's a third will with even more reasons? I don't know, but definitely hold on to these and we'll have to search this whole place. Although it makes me kind of wonder. Actually, no, I would think that if Keith was the culprit, that he'd want his will to be easily found, while the other wills were not. So maybe he has hidden a will, a more recent one. Maybe after searching the rest of this floor, we should search his things.
Good idea.
Just to rule him out. Okay. Well, I guess we should continue into this next room.
And with that, we'll go to Chris.
All right. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to talk to this woman and ask her. Excuse me, darling. I could not help but notice that you don't appear to be as, I don't know how to say this, but you don't appear to be as close to to the man that, the master, as others in this, family appear to be. Uh, I mean, were you truly, was there any reason that perhaps you were less than satisfied with your employer?
course, I'm not as close as others. I, uh, I have not been here as long as they have.
True. How long have you been here?
Well, like I said before, a few years.
Just a few years. So how does one go? I just help me understand this. How does one go where you have only been here a few years, but you have no other family? How could it be that in only a few years' time you go from a person with a family to a person without a family? I mean, unless some terrible tragedy has befallen. Uh,
I, I never said I did have a family.
how could you not have a family?
Well, this is a very personal question.
It is true. I'm afraid we have to ask personal questions tonight because we have a man that has died, and it was not by his own hand, nor was it an accident.
Well, things happen. People in the wrong place at the wrong time. I am not one of those people, but people I've known have been.
You're not being very clear with me, my dear. Exactly. Can you tell me, please? Tell me, please, exactly what happened to your family?
If you really want to know,
Here that long.
if you really want to know, I will tell you everything. All right? They were murdered. How's that? How's that for clear? They were killed.
They were killed. Oh, dear, I'm so sorry. Do you know who killed your family?
No, it's, I don't have family. What more do you want to know?
Well, I want to know if they were killed on account of gambling debt or some sort of nefarious people who might be the kind of people who would be following you here and killing people in this house.
Are you suggesting I did it? Are you saying that I want revenge?
I don't think you did it. I think that you might have an idea who did though.
Well, my family was not interested in any kind of gambling. We were very simple people. My my father had a restaurant downtown, but
Yes?
last I saw of him, he was in pieces on the floor in in the streets. They
Oh,
they say someone did it, but did not say whom. Is that good? Yeah? You want to know more? You want me to describe?
were you working here when this happened?
No, this was a long time ago.
And how did you come to find out about how did you come to be employed here? Where did they find you, or how did you meet the family?
There was the quest for Hook. I I knew how to do it, so I took it. It had money. Niles picked me up, took me here. I was good enough to serve the family. I learned more about the the works. That's where I am now.
See. Well, I'm so sorry that you have to live someplace where you have to keep a knife under your pillow, darling. It's a very bad thing to have to work in a place or live in a place where you have to keep a knife under your pillow.
Not everyone can be trusted all the time.
Is there any particular reason why you wouldn't be able to trust the people you're with?
Well, for starters, my family was murdered. I got to keep an eye on everyone around me.
I see. Yes. All right. I think I've exhausted my questions, so I'll call that my turn.
Okay. Omiros.
Yep.
Omiros can pick.
Pieces, Omiros, bring it home.
Do something that gives you inspiration again.
Yeah. Third inspiration.
I don't have any questions for her.
Inspiration. No. Okay. Well, it's your turn. You can head outside.
So what do you want to do, Omiros? We'll follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside and go back into the house. I'm gonna try to meet up. I think we should meet up with the other group now.
Start bearing notes.
I'm as we leave, I'm gonna be like, sorry again for you up.
At least drink your milk.
Yeah, we'll head back into the house. Well, you want to go.
She'll
Ready.
she'll grab a mug from one of the shelves and just like pour the milk in there and put the milk back into the iron box and then like head inside to heat it up for you.
Okay. Gross.
Oh, let me get my thing.
All right. Is there a shorter route into the house?
There's a door here and also a door. You can go to the front door, which is a little bit north of where you are.
This is fine. Let's just go in here.
No.
Pounding on the
Open
door.
door.
Ow, bang.
No.
I can open that door.
Hold on. I'll move you inside so I don't have to go to
Not finding
separate
door.
layers.
Can you put us inside or?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. But you keep moving your tokens
Oh.
and I can't grab them.
Did Omiros make it inside?
He was under you. All right, where are we going, Omiros?
I see. We're back in the meeting room, the study, the
Salon.
salon.
Yeah. God, I'm huge.
All right. So let's.
I'm the sorcerer. He's scampering. I'm stomping.
Stop.
That weird statue again.
Are they upstairs? I think they're probably upstairs. Where do we go upstairs?
Oh, this way.
There was a staircase in the lounge.
There I go.
Oh yes.
Okay, if you want to head upstairs, stop moving, and I
Yeah.
will move your tokens for
Okay.
you.
Moving.
Because
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, now scroll up and find your tokens.
Ta-da. There they are. Should we yell? We can't yell at you who were nothing.
Whoa, what is this?
We're supposed to find these people.
In this room is a library with shelves lining the walls in the center.
Isn't that where they said they was going? Well, they're not in here.
Ooh, library.
Oh dear, we're never gonna get it out of here.
All right, well, let's start at A. Where's the A section? Or is it the Dewey Decimal?
No reading.
Maybe it's labeled by category, so nonfiction, fiction.
Oh my goodness sakes.
Very well.
You do notice that this door is open.
Oh, there's a door that's open over here.
Oh, let's go.
You think the other group's like us and they just leave doors open?
Yeah, they probably do. Warning apart. Oh, that's sugar.
Okay. You see them to the south in the hallway.
Oh, wait a minute, back here.
Oh,
Oh, there's that little guy. Hi,
Ah,
here.
sneaky guy.
my short bow.
Roll initiative for real now.
You have found your enemies.
My God.
It was the other group the entire time. Of course.
Ah,
All right.
greetings. Have you had a productive evening?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
I found some interesting things.
Mm-hmm.
We found some very suspicious things. Well,
All right,
not-
let's all share knowledge.
So,
Well, I found
were there, look, the receipts in here, right? What do I ran? There were receipts.
Receipts.
Seats, seating, sofas.
Harry.
Yeah, in this area, correct?
Yes.
Go on.
Go in there. Okay.
All right.
Well, haven't looked in these rooms yet.
Gotta share
Okay,
information.
you want to go look in those rooms then first?
You can have 5 people go there, and then Tom can look in the room still.
Yeah. Omiros says share information first, I think.
Let us know if you need any help.
Yeah, almost got some information.
Well, it would appear that the Lord was a gambler. He liked to wager on competitions of violence.
Fights.
To the death.
Yes. Very, very interesting. Sometimes he would win, sometimes he would lose. And when he lost, he forced Knowles to take out his the Lord's your frustrations physically on some poor victim. Basically, he had Knowles commit murder.
My goodness.
Really didn't seem like that kind of a guy.
Apparently, he was that kind of a guy. He seemed to know nothing of this other side of the mask of the Lord. And while he appeared, he was fairly close to Knowles. Knowles never spoke of this to him. So the mask definitely had. Now, my thoughts on this is that this opened up several different lines of investigation. Possibly the Lord was in debt, and someone holding that debt was. Well, it doesn't make sense to murder someone that owes you money, though, does it?
But it does make sense to murder someone who murdered the family member of yours.
Well, you were saying that is true. So you were saying that the fights he was taking on fighting, right? He was betting on people fighting. Okay. And if they lost their fight, he killed them. killed the people who
The fighter that again.
or the debtor that he was supposed to pay for losing the fight. Well, I think we can verify that, Knowles. Let's wait till morning, though. But my impression was that if he bet on a fighter and then that fighter lost, that he had Knowles murder that fighter. But it could be that he just had Knowles murder a random individual just to vent.
Oh my, that's even worse.
What do you do with the bodies?
Leave them in the street.
Pots.
So, did you get an explanation of why he had the burns on his hands?
No, I have no explanation for the burns on his hands. Knowles had no knowledge nor peace.
But David knew about it because he'd seen them. And yes, when we spoke with David, David did say he'd seen the burns. He knew about it, but he had taken the glove off and himself.
All right. Well, what else do we have to share? Anyone?
Well, I did find some interesting stuff in this very room. I found a map, so not all that interesting is it does give us a layout of the estate. But more interesting is I found two separate wills. The first one is what one would expect. It says that Francis is to inherit, and it also goes on to say that Wilford will be, upon his passing, Wilford will be sent away to magic school. Additionally, the second will, completely different, says that, ready for this? He is to inherit everything.
Wait, so hold on. First will,
Yes.
the first will says that the young lord, Wilfred, his son, would be sent
Mhm.
to magic school.
Yes, it named the magic school here, and I would share I'd hand the will over.
And who does it say would inherit like the money or the estate or whatever?
Francis.
Frances, the daughter.
Yes.
So that seems
Normal.
yes, this sounds like maybe it's original or the most recent.
Well, according to the dates on the will, the he's inheriting is the most recent, which I'm wondering how did it come to be that he would be inheriting? From what we can tell from examining them side by side, Tom and I think that it's legitimate, but we have a lot of questions about it.
Is he close with anyone?
I haven't got the impression that he was.
Could Keith have something on him, like he's forcing him to put him in his will in order to, for some sort of debt or, perhaps some sort of information he might have. Maybe it's like a scratch, that you put me in your will or you won't be happy. I don't know.
Was he
Or-
also did he also know about like fights? Did you question him at all?
He did not know about the fight. Apparently did not know about the fights, and I tend to believe him.
I mean, there's always the possibility that he's illegitimate. And but why would an illegitimate child inherit? That's not known to be common.
Did we tell you folks that we went up and looked at the master's corpse, and it had the strangest look to it. It's like it wasn't even real. It was all like waxy looking, like it was made out of wax. It didn't look real at all. But I tried to pull his face off, and it won't come off at all.
I think they were all there for that.
Yeah, we did for that. Y'all went up there for that. All right. So
The only one that wasn't in the room, that was.
it gets stranger and stranger.
Oh, another.
and
Yes.
Yes. We did also, the three of us, we were checking out the statue downstairs. And I tell you, the eyes on that statue, I swear they were glowing.
I mean, it's a weird statue to begin with.
Mm-hmm. And it has such a striking resemblance to the master, the lord of the house.
I'll tell you. Well, friends, we just stacked up a few mysteries solved, didn't we? Did we give ourselves answers, or did we just give ourselves more questions?
I think we might have just gave ourselves more questions.
I think we need to talk to Mr. To the young man who now is set to inherit, as far as we can tell.
Well, but
You know that?
Omiros, didn't you talk to like the spirit or whatever of the Lord, or you talked to him before he died, or
I did, and one of my questions was who stands to gain the most from his death? And he replied, it was young Lady Frances.
which means he maybe didn't
Would not have changed the will.
so he wouldn't have known about the second will.
Or maybe he
Know about the second will, true.
He wouldn't know how to check if a document is forged.
Or maybe it's not forged and there's a third will. That was,
It sets it back to right?
yeah. I mean, after we deduced that it was most likely a legitimate will, that it seemed to appear legitimate, that was one of our theories, is that maybe there's a third will that puts Francis back as inheriting, and maybe it's hidden so that when these wills were found, we would think that each inherited because it has the most current date.
I mean, keep around the old expired wills then. Wouldn't you destroy them so that the new one is the only one?
None of this makes much sense to me. So this isn't very well thought out, but at the same time, very well thought out because we have no clue who did it.
And they were found together, the wills?
Not together, but they were both found in this room. I found the first one in the bookcases, and I found the second one as I searched more thoroughly through the seating areas.
Like it was hidden?
Yes, I would say so. Although I
Why
found
would you hide your will?
the first one wasn't exactly out in the open. It was in a bookcase, and as a sheet of paper, that seems like it's been sort of hidden.
What was
It's
the
not
book?
where it should be. It wasn't in a book. It was just between books on the bookcase.
Maybe we can find if there is another will. It's another.
I mean,
May as well try.
yeah, it wouldn't hurt to try.
Has anyone found any like finance books? Like maybe we can prove that the Lord was in debt
I haven't found anything personal to the Lord himself. No journals, no finance books, no ledgers, which is what I meant by finance books now that I say it. Mr. Omiros, did gentleman, did the man you talked to that told you that the Lord gambled, did he say he lost money? Did he say that?
He said that he did occasionally lose.
But not that he was in debt or in bad shape.
No, he did not. No, he did not say he was in debt or in bad shape.
That's an assumption on our
speculation
part
my
here.
part.
Yes.
Usually, when one is a habitual gambler, one ends up deeply in debt.
Yes, that is true.
That is not necessarily always the case.
Well, I don't know if we're still doing turn order, but I wasn't sure. We're just now back together. Or if we're and then
Yeah, you have had your turn to talk it out, and we can do Tom's turn to search more rooms while you're talking about
okay.
everything. So Tom, you'd like to open this door.
Like quietly peek in.
Okay. Uh, you enter a bedroom. A queen-size bed rests on the western wall. A hearth to the south gives off low light and heat. There is a. Oh, sorry. Push to talk. I'm not used to it. You enter a bedroom. A queen-size bed rests on the western wall, and a hearth to the south gives off low light and heat. There is a trunk sitting at the eastern wall. What was that? Yes. Wilford is sleeping in the bed.
I'll check constructively. Thorough.
Okay. Um, roll stealth, and then roll investigation. You are very good at stealth, but not investigate. But not investigation. Okay. Um, in the trunk, you find uh dress clothes that are neatly folded, along with polished dress shoes. You find a few books on magical casting and magical bestiary in there as well.
Magic casting have anything about silence in it? Or not silence, darkness?
Right.
Or dispelling magic?
It doesn't have advanced spells in it, such as that. Um, it's the basics of casting spells, so it would have cantrips in it. Nothing higher than that. No first or above spells.
I'll quietly close the trunk.
Okay. Um, since you didn't spend a whole lot of time looking in there, you can check another room.
She remembers that this one is a bathroom, so she can check across.
All right. Um, Another bedroom. A four-poster bed rests along the eastern wall. Uh, Two chairs face a hearth to the south. A wardrobe sits to the western wall. And you see Magrat in the bed.
This room is used a lot. Like, do I get the impression that this is actually her room? Or did she give up her bed to the lady and is sleeping here instead?
Um, yes, this is. You look around and it would appear that this is her room.
Um, okay. I probably the same thing. And hopefully not fail tremendously again on Minecraft.
That is the worst. This is awful. I really wish you were rolling better because there is stuff.
Check the room.
Well, you enter very quietly, and you look inside the wardrobe, and it contains uh, many dresses, um, very similar to her outfit. They're hung with care, and there are of various degrees of armor build. Many pairs of shoes rest under each hung dress.
Wardrobe. But she doesn't have a chest or anything, right?
No.
Guessing there's one more.
Yes. You enter the fourth bedroom. Um, a queen size bed rests on the western wall. A hearth to the south. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Wrong one. Um, rests on the northern wall. A wardrobe faces the bed, and a short table sits in front of a sofa on the western wall. But nobody is sleeping in this room.
What's her face then? I guess there must be more. Look closer. That's what it said. Oh yeah, they must have the room from the main hall. I want to investigate this room then. There's nobody in it.
There is nobody in it. Well, you check the wardrobe, and it looks like it contains many suits. They are hung with care and are of various degrees of armor build. Many pairs of shoes rest under each suit.
Yeah. All right. I'll come back out here and join everyone.
Okay. If you're all together now, I will take away turn order, and you're all together.
Okay.
You
We were probably like mid discussion of like going over the information.
um it took she investigated like 3 rooms in the time that it took you to talk about the stuff, but I can say that you quickly relayed your thoughts to Thom as just like a cliff notes kind of thing.
Okay. So she's up to speed.
Did you find anything, Thom?
Not really. I guess the boys' trunk had a magic book, but didn't have anything in it about darkness or dispelling magic. So I doubt it was involved in that.
Hmm. I plumb hadn't even thought of that. But that might have been magic. I mean, or that somebody that knew magic looked for somebody that knew magic. That was very smart.
I would like to search.
You'd like to search this room again?
I mean, I haven't, but I would like to, yeah, look at the bookshelves and look at like I'm looking for like a finance book
Okay.
or any kind of record keeping.
Well, you're all together, and
Ledger.
whoever wants to can make an investigation.
Well, I have 2 7.
I got a 10.
Oops, that's
Sure,
the
I
wrong thing
will.
on. That's the wrong
I
one.
will investigate again. Although I've already searched this room twice.
11.
Hey, you're getting up there. Uh, so, um, Thom and Pinya, you find books, like a lot of fiction books and nonfiction books, various titles and stories. Um, Willow and Trevor, you managed to find books on financing, but it is not specific to a place. It's more of a guide or general knowledge.
I haven't found anything. You guys?
No, nothing of really use anyways.
Think the Lord had like an office or something?
Well, that's what I've been looking for, but I haven't been able to find anything that meets those. I haven't found anything like that. Maybe there's a room that we just haven't found yet. Maybe the way somewhere.
Um,
Well, I do have a map, and I'd share the map.
Yeah. So you all can have looks at the map.
there's a few rooms downstairs that, looking at this map, I don't fit in.
Check them. There was like a schoolroom,
how would help Pinya grow?
Can we get you like place the map on the board or create a thing so we can like mark off the rooms that we've been in?
I can just tell you the ones that the group as a collective hasn't searched.
That works too.
Okay. Um, so there's uh a small room on the second floor, below the hallway that hasn't been searched. There is a larger room on the second floor, to the bottom right that you haven't searched, and that's pretty much it. And only one person has been inside the coat room. If you wanted to look in there some more, as before the whole investigation started.
Where was you said the room below the hallway?
Yes, so you're in the library. If you go out into the grand hall and go south, there's this hallway that leads to several bedrooms, and the small room below the hallway.
That's where Thom was?
Thom speculated it was a bathroom.
I see.
Based on what the map showed.
It looks very similar to other bathrooms.
Maybe it's a murder room.
And said there was another room. Also on the second floor? Or was that on the bottom floor?
There is a. Yes.
Probably, probably the baby and I didn't see them in any of the others.
Ah, okay.
I don't know how to say this, but anybody else get just plumb creeped out by that baby at dinner time? He just made me hackles on the back of my neck rise up. Not that I don't mind children.
Oh, I didn't get that. I sat next to the baby.
Yeah. And he didn't like give you the creeps at all?
Oh, the baby.
Doesn't seem right, I'm telling you.
That baby's got murder in his eyes.
Well, I don't know about murder, but he did not look like your average baby. All I'm saying.
Okay. What do you want to do next?
Well, we could go through and see who we think the most likely um people are to have committed this crime based on what we know.
I definitely investigate chat
Yeah.
or whatever his stuff.
Mhm.
I also whoever is knowledgeable in medicine or nature should take a look at the inside of the Lord's gloves. Um, because it could be the poison or it could be like maybe some kind of healing salve. Um, given that we think the state of his hands may not have been like recent, like it could be, but we don't know that. Um, especially since he always wore gloves, it sounds like.
Yes, was he cursed fella? That's what I was wondering.
Well, what I what I was gonna what I would ask.
thought we should.
From which place? From this? From?
Well, I was gonna say, like, a lot of people have their hunches, and you'll, like, you found out everything you thought you should have.
I think we should continue to investigate the other rooms, and then we need to start talking to people.
Which ones in particular?
I want to talk to.
Sorry. I was just about what time is it? How long have we been searching the house?
About 3 hours.
It's been a while. Yeah, a couple hours have gone by. Um, as you're all talking, you hear footsteps coming up the stairwell, the staircase. And Chris, if you are outside the room as indicated, you see David coming up the stairs.
Well, good evening, Mr. David.
The grounds have been thoroughly checked. I am finally going to bed.
Oh, well. I'm wondering. I'm just going to kind of look at the other people and kind of raise my eye if I can.
Aren't you in the hallway?
I'm in the hallway. Okay, yeah.
I mean,
Okay, good. I'm going to kind of wave at the people, and I'm going to step and say, just a moment, Mr. David. I'm going to step into the room and say, do you folks have any questions for Mr. David here before he goes to bed?
The Lord have an office or a study.
All of the Lord's business affairs are in the city. He doesn't do any business at home.
I would smile and say, did the Lord have an official will?
Yes, it states that Francis will take it. Yes, it's in the library.
Oh, it is? Okay. Pinya?
you happen to know how long ago it was written?
I think we should go ahead and find the will first.
Yes.
He moves past, and he goes up to the northernmost shelf, and he searches it, and he's looking around, and can't seem to find what he's looking for. I'm very sorry. It must have been misplaced or taken. I'm not sure. I can't seem to find it. It's not recent. It was decided after uh, Ricky was born. They decided that his uh, child is the last of the three, and we didn't know Ricky's talents at the moment, so he is not in the will, but Frances is the heir, and she will decide what will become of Ricky once he becomes of age.
What do you mean, Ricky's talent?
Well, uh, Wilford has spent much interest in the magical arts, and that is why he's being sent to Strixhaven. But he's being kept here for now because the Lord needs him around. He'd rather personally train him, but unfortunately that is no longer the case.
Who writes the will?
Well, the Lord, of course.
Who writes all of his own will?
Yes.
All of them.
Of the wills that we saw, does the older one how Rick is?
I'm wondering if anybody's going to show him the one you found. Are you going to show it to him?
I think so. The one is the one he just said.
Show me the first one, the Francis one.
When we were in here earlier, we thought it was weird that there was a Willow just sitting on the shelf. We actually, right here.
You took it and then you asked me to find it?
Well, I was just making sure that you were going to go to the same place that we found it.
Alright.
What other way do we know that it's the right will?
It's the only will. Is there. Did you find others?
Here, tell him.
There were two.
Who?
Yes.
One with Francis as the beneficiary. One as Keith.
The Lord has been showing favoritism with Keith as lately. But I don't think that he would sign out everything to him. I would assume that Francis is
Does Keith
blood.
have kind
I heard two questions there.
sorry. How does Keith have any kind of magical ability?
He has not shown any magical prowess. Have you found some indication that he might?
Well, you said that the White Squad occasionally.
Yeah, but doesn't the young Lord Wilfred, the older son, have magical abilities?
I talked to him secretly. Like actually, it wasn't. It was out in the open, but it was off to the side. I don't think it was him. He seemed very truthful.
Does the young Lady Francis have magic abilities?
He seemed also when we were at dinner that it was more amusing to him. As like a bystander than actually being the one who did it.
Baby have magic abilities?
Jack?
Like I said, Ricky hasn't shown any talents.
Know what's causing the life? That was a reoccurring thing.
Well, from my understanding, it wasn't actually the whites that went out. It was someone made the whole room dark, like they used darkness.
Huh?
Because I have dark vision, and I couldn't see anything. It was pitch black. So the only way that happened.
So then you're thinking maybe it's one of the staff?
I don't know who it was, but it was somebody who does magic. Also, it was kind of weird. Why would he cast his own darkness and then start chanting?
Well, yeah, that makes
Also-
sense for the young lord, but what if it's the baby?
I don't know if you have to chant to make darkness. What does it sound like when you cast the spell magic?
Do I know that?
Can you cast a
Does it
spell
sound
magic?
right? Can I cast? I can cast a spell magic.
Yeah, you cast it above the Lord when he was in bed.
I did, yeah.
So you would know.
I would know.
Would dispel magic be like an individual type of thing, or like each person has their own flavor, or is it kind of like you have to say it a certain way? What's your?
I just don't personally know what the answer is. I guess I'd have to say that
That's
you're
I was asking.
I'd have to look at the spell and see if there's a somatic component.
That's why I was asking. I know. I believe darkness does,
Okay.
or dispel magic. Pretty sure it's not. But I was asking Alex if it's a person to person basis, or yeah, it's a visual and vocal and you have to make a gesture and you have to speak. So I mean, I would sit right next to him. Well, not really right next to him, but I was sitting quite close, and nobody made any kind of weird mouth noises, gestures.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, actually, with dog, so it probably maybe he did it to turn the lights back on. I don't. But you said you wanted to train the little boy himself, right?
I can't remember if this was something that Pinya had noticed at the dinner, but I thought it was the wet nurse after the lights came back on. She had a face that was like shock or horror.
I
Like,
All right. Oh, that. So, picture that kid was creepy.
Well, they said that it was a regular occurrence. We don't know if they're doing a tomfuckery.
Right.
So, any more questions for this evening?
Where were you on the night of September?
where you guys, was anyone going to show him the second bill or just talk to him?
Yeah, we.
Yeah, throw him the second will.
We should
Just the
ask
writing?
him. Wait, before. Well, we told him about Keith, right?
Yeah, we told him about Keith.
Should ask him like what he knows about Keith.
Okay, you know about Keith, Mister.
Like I said, he's been getting closer to the Lord. They seem to be good pals.
Like somebody.
Were they not close? Like, I guess, how recent was this behavior change?
Well, I mean, actually, it's. They weren't, of course, close when Keith first started working here, but as time went on, they became closer. I think that on a personal level, the Lord is more close to Keith than anyone else. Occasionally, I would uh, see them uh, stay up a little bit longer after everyone else had gone to bed, and spend time in the lounge.
Not, not Knowles?
No, not Knowles.
Or any, or you?
Occasionally, yes, I would be in the lounge with the Lord and taking care of his needs. Uh, but it seems like Keith was invited more often than me. It's not personal. I am his butler and bodyguard.
Well, we've already talked about earlier. You guys told us about the. Did you tell us about the fighting stuff?
Yeah.
And the killing people.
Yes.
Do and I don't know if we investigated. Do the wills look from the same person wrote it? I don't know if we like.
From what we can tell, yes.
Okay.
Who writes the wills and legal documents for the Lord?
He
The
said
Lord himself.
yes.
See,
The Lord.
doesn't have a lawyer or anything.
The Lord is him.
Like I said, any business is held off of the estate grounds. Well, if that is all, I'm going to head to bed.
Why keep his will right here?
Well,
Why in this area with in between books where anyone can find it?
you don't want a will hidden. it would not do well if the people who know where it is hidden are missing or not available.
Did anyone else know where the will was?
It isn't popular information, but it is easily found. So that if
So
I or the Lord, of course, deceased, then somebody could find it and carry out what the will instates.
everyone had free access to this room?
You didn't find it locked, did you?
No. Um,
Apparently, they don't even lock the front door at night.
Oh, also, with darkness vision. Darkness works the same. So it has, well, or yeah, I don't think I would.
so Will was there, and then you guys found the other Will in a seat, is that right?
No, they were with each other. They were right next.
Oh, they were right next
They
to
were?
each other.
I thought
No.
they were in different places.
No.
Oh, they were.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
They were in different places. One, the Will was in the bookshelf, and then the other, that has the most recent fade, was in a seat.
Was hidden close to one of the sofas, but not like hidden in a seat.
That's like behind the seat, or a book around the seat.
Um, like between the sofa and the wall, like the side, not the back, but the side.
Mr. Dave. So, who is anyone that you know of enjoy spending a time with you in this room?
But this is the library. Everyone has access. Anyone who needs information
Is
about,
everyone-
well, yes. If information is needed, it is in this room.
Does somebody white it in certain spots?
Well, the young lord is fascinated with magic, and so he wants to go to the school, and he wants to be prepared. So I would say if anyone would spend more time in here, it'd be him. Well, if that's all, he starts making his way to the southern
Do you want
door.
the Will back,
Well,
or do you want us to hold on to it?
you seem to be using it, so you may place it back where you found it so it may be found once more, just in case something happens to somebody who knows where it is.
When will the will reading happen?
After the memorial,
Which will be tomorrow.
yes.
See.
Why does the Lord bury so quickly?
I assume you investigated his body.
Yeah.
Then you have seen how much his body is starting to decay at an alarming rate. I don't know what it was that killed him, but it seems to be destroying him faster than normal bodies might decay.
Some kind of
Yes. Well, when I saw him yesterday without gloves, he did not have those bones. Yesterday, he spent time with his children. Um, Occasionally, Penny will allow him to take over classroom time and get to know them better. Francis isn't too excited about that, but Wilford is ecstatic whenever that happens. And then this morning he was doing his best to prepare for this evening. Once again, very slowly make his way to the door, allowing for any more questions and interrupt his gait. As he's leaving, Willow, Omiros, and Trevor will see that his dress shoes and the bottom parts of his dress pants are slightly damp, and he's leaving a little bit of trail of water on the ground as he exits the library and heads this way.
He was walking around outside.
But it wasn't raining out there.
Area with water.
The fountain.
Oh, the fountain.
Why would he walk through the fountain?
I don't know. We saw the door was open. Yeah, outside.
Oh, yeah.
You guys go outside?
He did, yes. He was just standing out there.
There was no walking around or anything?
No, he was just standing at
He was just watching, but, it was weird.
like standing south of the fountain. Both times that saw him. No. That's a lie. He was standing north of the fountain when we first went outside. And then when we went back outside again to follow Annette storage shed, he was on the south of the fountain.
Should we investigate the fountain a little bit? See if there's something going on out there?
Didn't do shit outside. We did
But-
no investigation.
Well,
Can we?
It's really weird because you're the Keith guy, right? Who does the weird shadowy shit with him every night.
No, that's the other guy.
No,
Keith isn't. It is Keith. Oh, all right. Keith is the big guy, huh?
And
No, Knowles is the big guy.
Knowles is the
is
big
the
guy.
one that was doing the murders.
Yeah.
And the fighting.
And what does Keith do?
Heath is allegedly the bellboy. And
Why would he?
Why are they such pals? I don't understand.
Joey has
Heath
I
and
wonder if Keith knows about the wet will. I bet he. Do you suppose he knows about the will?
And the weird thing is, like, it was hidden, and the person, like, if it doesn't come up, then
They wouldn't know.
they're not gonna make a big deal about it.
Yeah.
It's not like you can leverage something and someone will be surprised.
Wait a minute.
Maybe we can read the Keith will and see what happens.
Right. I think the person who might have killed him would have hidden the Keith will. The person who would otherwise inherit if the Keith will wasn't found.
Oh, like they try to throw it
But
away.
why didn't they just destroy it?
Well, where the keep will is.
Yeah.
But if the keep will replaced the original will,
Mm-hmm.
then they would be very surprised if the keep will was wed.
True. They would. Should we wait till morning before we do that?
I think maybe we go outside and see where he could have walked, and that would
Yes.
and boots wet, but
Yeah.
where that would be.
Okay.
So the next path is down outside.
Check out where what's his name was, where David was.
He wants
Hey,
to
do
go
what?
get her milk.
Okay. You can go downstairs through the employee room and grab your food on your way out. So don't move your person because I have to move you downstairs.
Okay.
So you head um to the north, um to the path that you remember uh the hallway and then the employee break room, um and then downstairs to the kitchen. Um Pinya, you find uh the mug of your milk on the stove. It appears as if Annette has taken one of those heating plates from the other room and placed it there to keep your milk warm.
How kind.
And then um, the sandwich is on a plate on the work table.
I eat sandwich and drink my milk. And is there any kind of like sauce or anything
Um,
that I could write in or a pen?
does anyone have parchment and quill in their backpack?
I don't think.
No,
Let me see.
you're all adventurers.
I mean, I definitely would, but it was just.
But
had
Omiros is
thought
the only one who
with
gave his
it.
pack up. And it's still
Yes,
in
I
the
know.
coat room.
Yes, it is.
What? Can I borrow a piece of paper?
Is Willow still awake? It's okay if you're not.
Alright.
We're almost done. Uh, Willow is very kind. I don't think she would object to letting you borrow that.
Okay. Otherwise, I would like, I have a piece of orange parchment that's folded up to like an origami knife. That.
Yeah, I don't mind sharing my writing utensil.
Okay. Write a note. Thank you for the pack, for the trouble. Sorry for causing trouble. And I leave 2 gold for Annette.
Nice. Okay.
And then I like try and put my dishes, try and clean them
Okay.
as best I can.
He is a free elf.
You all wait. You all wait for Pena to finish her milk and sandwich, and then write out a note and hand out the gold. Um, is this similar to giving a horse peanut butter?
I don't know.
Oh,
The peanut butter apple sandwich.
okay.
Horses have a problem with that?
A lot of
Made Mr. Ed talk.
yeah.
Sorry, that was a racist joke.
Yeah, not all horse. Not a horse, but a centaur.
Just wondering if there was any similarities. Okay, so you all, after the note is written, you all head back outside and are at the well, or sorry, the fountain.
Well, fountain.
The fountain is a large three-tiered fountain, which splashes water like a waterfall. Three cherubs bend butt to butt, pouring large amounts of water into the platform below. Each platform breaks the flow just enough to allow the crystal clear water to gently fall into the final pool. In the four corners, there is a statue of a lion facing outward, mouth agape. And Chris, Trevor, Pinya, you notice there is a lot of glittering in the fountain.
That.
Trevor, you also notice a uh, large orb glittering in the fountain as well.
Where in the fountain?
Just like scattered inside.
Like the orb is scattered inside?
Yeah, and the shiny objects. The shiny orb and the sparkling is just scattered around.
Hey, flying unicorn lady. I'm gonna point, I'm gonna get up like right on the edge and lean as far over I can and point at the glittering orb and say, hey, can you reach that? I'm hydrophobic.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Are you unicorns?
Well, you fly without wings.
Oh, I still hovering?
I think it was just for the room.
Relax.
Long as you.
Thought it has a time.
No, it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. I'll activate the shoes. Hover. Grab the orb. Whatever it is. Like, get closer to it.
Willow also has wings.
Yeah, so like the horseshoes, they just are always on.
But I'm not always using them.
Yeah, so it says like well perfect. They allow the creature to move normally while floating. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's like one of those things where it's like King Midas, where you're not able to touch the ground.
Well, it says allow.
So most of the time I'm just on the ground, but when it's needed, I act.
Yeah.
Trevor would only know that Willow can fly.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh yeah.
And also it'd be really harder for uh Pinya to reach the ground because she's super tall.
Oh, I would just ask anyone if they can reach it.
I don't want to go into the water.
I did all.
I will go into the water.
Just splashing in. Just go in there.
What is all this sparkly stuff?
Okay. Hmm. Uh, as you're walking through, you get a closer look and you see that there's a lot of money just scattered about the fountain. And you like see a couple gems as well that are just thrown in here, possibly for a wish or luck or whatever. And
Gods? It's full of money. I say to the group.
And you reach down and grab the orb?
I guess if the goblin's pointing at an orb and he's like, I can't get into the water, get that orb. Yeah, I would go and
Okay. You reach down and pick up a glittering orb. It's like the size of a cantaloupe, so it's pretty big. Um, and you pick it up, and it is a drift globe.
I don't know what that is.
I think. Let me see if I can make a handout for that.
I hand it to the goblin like, want it? Quite big. Is it heavy?
Yeah, it's like a orb made of solid glass.
Kind of heavy. Careful with it.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Oh, sure, yeah. And then instead of giving it to the goblin, I give it to Omiros.
Okay. And I use Arcana to see if I know anything about it. Me too. I want to flank my boiny muscle.
Well, um, since this is a one shot and we don't really have time for investigating items and whatnot, you just uh, you look at it and the magical people know what it is. The handout is uh, in the notes.
Pretty
Ooh. Hmm.
Okay, and what else would you like to do?
Now, why would that thing be in that pond?
I want to look around the pond and like the fountain and see if there's anything else.
Okay. Um, whoever is not staring at the orb can make an investigation.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Anyone else?
Oh, what the heck?
That I really thought you had a chance there, Omiros.
Rarely on an investigation. Rarely.
Okay. So, um, uh, you are all looking around, trying to like figure out what this is all about, and Omeros, you know, you were out here when David was out here, and you saw him just standing around, um, and so you like figure there's something to do with those spots that he was standing at. So you go to the northeastern spot where he was standing, and you look at the lion that has its mouth agape. You are looking very thoroughly, and you manage to find a a button on the upper part of the mouth.
But like a shirt button.
No, like a switch button.
Ah.
Push the button.
Wrong lever. You push the button, and one of the cherubs that is on the top of the fountain stops pouring its water, and you hear a very faint
What was the sound?
Oh, you didn't hear it?
Sound like a toilet flushing.
Or like water draining?
No, it was like a ticking sound. I guess that
A bomb?
the crisper got rid of it.
I push the button again.
You push it again and hear the same 5 clicks before the cherub starts pouring the water again.
Would Pinya notice the cherub stop spraying water temporarily?
Yeah, this is like everyone would have seen this.
Okay. Heck, what's wrong with the water?
Anyone at all want to answer a question?
You guys see that with the water?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the fountain? Oh god,
No,
did we break it? Should I get out? I'm gonna get out.
Switch over here. That's all. I turned the water on and off.
Oh, well. Sweet.
When you turn the water off, can we reach the statue where it's pouring out or anything?
Well, when the button is pressed, 5 clicks go off, and then the water comes back on.